Right before you die in the game. Yeah. I did it to myself too. I manually overwrote my own save on the way to a fight because I'm like, I want to be able to redo this fight. And then I got there and the guy was like so much more high level than me. Wait, the hell? Wait, what? What? Why am I killing guards? I mean, why did you?
All right, let's see what Saeed's hiding out here.
Huh.
Hello, everybody. What happened to my cam? Anyway, hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in. Happy Friday, and above that, Happy New Year. What happened here? Why are you suddenly like this? I guess we'll do it like this then. Lighting is all off, and I don't know why. It's the same like always. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Happy New Year, and a happy Friday, which means that, you know, your weekend is here. So even if you have to work today, like a lot of people do, the weekend is right there again. So yeah, happy 2026. I hope you're all having a good. I hope you all have a good year. Those jokes are gonna get old so fast. New year, new tech problems, definitely. Definitely. Wasted catch tune. Well, that's all suck around. Yeah, that was an interesting, the gambling game of fishing. You can catch something big, you can catch a fish, or you can catch a tin can worth 5 coins. But yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you had a good year change. I hope you had a lot of fun. It was nice and chill for me. I watched Dodger stream, and then I watched Joe Fudge's end of the year quiz, which was a lot of fun. And then you can also catch a cold. Yeah, I feel like I already did that as well. And then I ordered a Lego set at 1 a.m. But there was no queue this year. There was no 40-minute queue. You can catch the suggest fish, the common cold. Let's go. Let's see what images we can find with the common cold. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Let's use this image. Let's see. Alright, let's add the common cold to our fishing pool. People are not gonna be happy with you, you know that? Where are you? There you are. What is the... What you get? I got the... I ordered... It's at this point, it's a New Year's tradition. On New Year's... people with a Lego account get early access to ordering the modular, to most January releases, but the new modular building always releases on the 4th, but early access is on the 1st. So yeah, I ordered the new modular building, which I can show in a bit. There will be also the Lego Cam will have like progression, like stuff on it, so that will be cool. Let me just quickly grab a funny text for the common cold, and then I can show off the Lego thing. Right, does it have a... Why does it... Wait. I didn't say app. That's weird. Now, this will have to do. Okay, it has been added. The common cold has been added. Hey John, how's it going? Oh, and I forgot. Congratulations Cam on claiming first, and Mish Rebo on claiming second, bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. The common cold has been added. Right, now let me pull the Lego. Right. Can we just full screen this? No? Okay. That's annoying. Right. Right, okay, so this is the common this is the common cold, yes. This is the modular building for this year. The shopping street. It has like a furniture store and a clothing store, I believe. It's very cool. I like it. It goes well with the what is called hotel, the boutique hotel, and the inn. Oh, that's right, a music store. That's right, a music store, not a clothing store. Yeah, it's very cool looking building. I'm not gonna look too much into the detail pictures because I tend to remain spoiler free for these. But yeah, it looks cool. It looks very cool. But today is Friday, so we are starting the year with Lord of the Rings Online. I started playing Altars whenever I go into Quantum Computer. My gamepad stops working. That's a weird bug. That's a very weird one. Wow, that's a really weird one.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Nice. Did I play that game on controller? I don't think I did. Hey, Tom2, how's it going? Happy New Year, Chunklings. That name needs to stick. Chunks, yes, Midwinter. Off to come mope in a corner with my 500 blankies. 500 seems a lot. Don't get overheated. You forgot again. Oh God. The worst part is, I had it scroll down, but I minimized it because I had to drag the browser. So I completely forgot to turn it on. It's on now. It's on now. There you go. It's the Lego T-Rex. No, not T-Rex. Triceratops skull set, which I got for Christmas, and I built with New Year.
After the rush of excitement wore off, all I felt was tired and worn out. The small cuts I earned from fighting that big crab sting. My legs ache from dashing about the island. And then I thought, what if the sailor's life is not for me?
Oh, there. Bearstein, it's good to see you again. I'd hope I would have a new shanty to share with you. But despite our adventures, when I began to write, the words did not come to me. After the rush of excitement wore off, I felt kind of tired and worn out. The small cuts I earned from fighting that big crab sting, and my legs ache from dashing about the island. And then I thought, what if the sailor's life is not for me? But then I thought about the freebooters we met. How welcoming and giving they were. I'd expected them to be rough around the edges. Are my perceptions of life at sea shaped by tall tales and silly stories? Have I been chasing a false ideal? Thanks for traveling with me, and today for keeping me safe. I did not get what I wanted out of today, but that's alright. May I pause question? Wait, finish now! I thought there was a whole thing! I thought, oh my god, I must have been so tired last week. I thought it was gonna... it was going into an instanced area. That's so weird. Alright. You're missing the body? Yeah, let me get my bone colored collection of Lego bricks out. Right, talk to the Manodon on the upper level. Return to Voyage's End. Shit, the docks, that way. That we just came from. Hello, I want to go to
Greetings,
Voyage's End,
Vandrever.
thank you. I'm curious to see if it'll happen. Despite his parting words, Driftwood has come home to the wait, Driftwood has come to the whole. Wait for me. I've changed my mind, Bearstein. Sigalith is right. We're a position reversed. Corridon would stop at nothing to come to Mars. I'm glad you've come to your senses, you coward. I will join you in this, my old friend, if you will have me. The Shield Isles are a place for lost and broken things, but perhaps such things need not stay lost forever. And maybe with the friendship, and maybe, wait, where would it? And maybe with friendship they can be repaired. I will join you once again for Corridon, and to keep the Kindred of Coin from endangering Gondor, Rohan, and many more distant lands. I spoke truly when I told you Horn was dead. I'm Driftwood now, and would have your crew call me by this name. I hope this is agreeable to you, my friend. And one more thing. You might have told me Sigalith no longer possesses her famous knives. I might have thought more clearly in Horrocks if I knew I was not in danger of being sliced open. Ensure Driftwood that while she no longer possesses Lunchigil and Ernasigil, Sigalith has been practicing with a new blade, and without a name, she could still do considerable damage with it. Oh, he responds, perfect. Driftwood, followed by his past and seeking to do right, has joined your crew. Great.
When I suggested that one of Saklathel's bounty hunters might help us with the rescue of our son,
I did not envision you asking one of them to join the crew, Bearstein. If this Driftwood proves himself useful, that is one thing, but if he did not even set forth from the city of the Corsairs already, how serious can he be about opposing the Kindred of Coins? But I will trust your decision. You know what? I would really like you to do that, yeah. I would really like you to stop second guessing every single thing I do and running off on your own to do things. I get it's your son we're trying to rescue here, but he's a hostage, so he has value to them. So they're not gonna do anything to him. And I'm real tired of you being undermining. Thank you. The sailors believe that the Wave Hunter is not damaged beyond repair. It will still take too long to repair the hull. Will make the ship seaworthy. He may sail again. Wait, what? Ships are always she. She may sail again, but we cannot afford to wait. We must take the overland route to the city of Corsairs, Bearstein. We cannot risk any further delay. Okay. I think we're gonna leave the Shield Isles behind
Traveling
today.
to the city of the Corsairs by land will take longer. We have no other choice.
We can reach the Cape of Umbar by traveling southeast along the Shield Isles, for the cape lies beyond the island of Zamazir. What do you think, Bearstein? When we arrive on the mainland, we should stop and discuss our approach to the city. I'm unfamiliar with the geography over of the overland route, as are most of the crew. It would have been different if the wave hunt had not run aground, but there's nothing to be done about that now. I think it's something like once a boat is not on the water, it's a he, but I'm gonna look it up. I mean, technically it's still in the water, I'd argue. It's just partially on land. That would be such a weird rule. Right, where do we need to go? Travel southeast of the shield house to Cape Umbar. How do we do that? Happy lurking. How do we do that? I assume we go from here? 'Cause I don't think we can swim there, right? Right.
Fair winds to you.
So we need to take the boat to... What is this place called? Velinzul. There we go. Okay, so I assume we can...
Greetings, kind traveler.
Okay, I can't really find it. Okay, fair enough. Also, hi! Happy New Year! Best to make whatever business you have here quick, friend. There are terrors lurking beyond these islands that turn the innards of men to jelly just by sight. Talk with the healer if you want to know more. I mean, I'm intrigued now.
Ah, fair winds to you.
It was good of the boatman to warn you. There are things on this island that are terrifying and cruel. We do our best to stay away. The port ensures that goods are moving across the townships. We do not linger here long. If you have companions, I will bring them with... Oh, is it a dungeon quest? If you have companions, I will bring them with you to take on the bounties. Okay. It's an introduction to dungeons and group quests, I guess. Ah, there we go. Jax Fano. So we're here in Umbar's main city over there. Nice castle walls, though. You've arrived at the Cape of Umbar with some members of your crew.
Here we are. How much further do you think we have to go?
I'd thought to see the city of the Corsairs when we arrived on the mainland, but it's not yet in view.
The Cape of Umbar. We have made it to the final leg of our journey.
We are almost at the end of our mission. Legolas gives you a wry look. Almost, I said. There's more walking to be done, much to Gimli's displeasure. I tried to lighten his mood by offering to find him some Umbari coins. The silver Gimli, but he did not sound amused by that either.
This is not the road we...
Hey, Tusselad! Happy New Year to you as well.
It is now the one we must walk.
This is not the road we expected to take to the city of Corsairs, Versnam, but is now the one we must walk. Let us ask someone in the nearby settlement how best to reach Umbar Bahabel. The conclusion of King Elisar's mission awaits us there, but we cannot complete the quest until we reach the city. Alright, let's go find somebody in town. What are these? Entrance to... Are these dungeons? Oh no. Yeah, no, they all have different names. No idea what those are. I'm sure we'll find out.
Do you have need of some?
That felt cut off. The new arrivals should meet the magistrate. You can find the magistrate Zabulo on the crest of Jax Vanal, at the heart of the city. From the stable master, travel through the north gate and turn right through the central arc. Take the stairs up. Okay. Oh, that was just the same quest, but from 2 different persons. Fair enough. Jaqen eyes you warily as you approach.
You have come to Jacques Fanal with a curious group, stranger.
I hope you and your friends will cause no trouble here, for if you do, the Kindred of Coins will see that it is the last trouble you make. Umbar Bahabel has been made a free city once again, and under the rule of the Kindred of the Haradrim, the Haradrim and the Great Sovereign Empire have been driven out of Jacques Fanal and other villages along Umbar Kiel, the Cape of Umbar. The Empire of Urdak has no claim upon us, and never will again. They plundered our valuables when they fled, and even now they muster their warriors at a camp to the south. They have no interest in some of the things they stole. They wanted only to deprive us of them. Jaqen studies your phrase carefully. Are you a helpful sort, or do you wish to learn, or do you only wish to learn what you can and move on, leaving we who struggle here behind? When we are not useful to you, Wow, I am butchering these sentences. Anyway. New year, new me, they always say. Nah, fuck that. New year, same me. Few come to Jacques Fanal without reason, and fewer still leave the Shield Isles without some ill intent. I wonder what my silence might be worth to you. There must be some who would be interested in to hear of your little group of travelers. Unless you're the helpful sort, then it might be different. Ah, great, blackmail. I love how you're asking if I'm here to stir up trouble, and then immediately proceed to blackmail me.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
I feel like there's a lesson to be learned there. And it sure isn't meant for me. Alright, Driftwood.
I think we should help this man.
He is not wrong, for in other lands we have done as he said, moved on when we learned something we could, remaining only for as long as we needed to learn where the next journey to. Now it was war, so I do not think we could have done otherwise. But if we can help the folks of Jacques Fanal, and also keep our presence hidden from those who watch us, I believe we should. What would Jaqen have us do? I don't believe he was gonna do us anything savory.
You are a helpful sort, then. I smile to hear it.
When the magistrate's forces drove the routing from Jacques Fanal, the occupiers fled with whatever valuables they could find. But they were not, how would you say it, choosy. Some of them stole books of great value to me personally, and I would have them back. These are not worth any great amount of Farsi or Gimli, but they do contain stories and accounts that are very dear to me, and I want them back. Oh, you know what? That's a decent ask. Yeah, sure, I'll go do that. The Haradrim who have them at the camp to the south retrieve my books. Sure, we'll go do that. Oh, look what I got, chat. Look what I got. Wait, what? There we go. We now have a proper mount. Yeah! Glorious. We have upgraded from our broom. So there's supposed to be some here. Oh, there's a... No, that's a goblin. That's not our rabbit. I will make a belt from your skin. I mean, I can see why you would sell that to a bear. I still think you underestimated the said bear. Wait. That didn't count as... What? Alright, that a Rodrim there didn't count as a Rodrim for in this camp, apparently. Great. I'm sure there's more than enough for Rodrim anyway, but that upset me. Aha, the Book of History. Oh, the Book of Romance. Happy New Year, Granddad! May the New Year bring you all the health and good stuff. Okay, well, we've done what we needed to, so let's get the hell out of here. How was your year change? I hope it was good and fun. Turtle. I have a lot of fun seeing the new year and on stream with friends. Ah, yes, I've done that before. It's a lot of fun. Right.
I am most grateful.
I am most grateful for the service you've provided on this day. These books are very dear to me, and I could not bear to think of them in the hands of the Ordakim, or never to be read again. They did not know the worth of the treasures they stole from us. You are a friend to the free city of Umbar, I see that now. I will tell none of your arrival here. The merchant road runs along the coast to the southward to the Brakatab. I'm trying to do this pronunciation justice. Where it turns north and passes by the small fishing village of Kutra. Umbar Bahabel lives beyond the hills past the village. The shining jewel of Umbakuil. Go in peace, and with my best wishes to your health and happiness. Great. I wait myself to learn in the morning, and I'll wait now that I did the same in 2020 prior to Berlin. Yo, that's a fantastic start of the year. Let's go. Congratulations.
Isn't it?
He gazes out past the buildings of Yaxfanal, and you know he's thinking of Nona. He catches you looking at him, and he gives you a brief smile. Well, thank you for listening to me, Bearstein. Let us return to the shore and see if the rest of the crew has made the crossing. Do you have any plans for the year? Oh jeez. No big plans. No. Anything I like to achieve? I don't tend to do New Year's resolutions because I suck at sticking to them. But I would like to be a bit more kinder on myself. It's really something I need to work on. I'm overly critical and mean to myself. So I need to be better at, just being nice to myself. And I need to continue to listen to my actual body, which I have gotten better at over the last few years.
What news has come in with the time?
For me, hopefully to run my first D&D campaign. Yo, that's a great goal. I have D&D again on the on Valentine's Day. Out of all things, I have D&D sessions. I'm very excited for that. A visitor from abroad, eh? Your arrival is most fortuitous. Let us speak plainly.
There is much to be done.
I will call you a friend until I have
by which to do it.
I will call you a friend until I have reason to do otherwise. You know what? That's a fair take on life. He offers a broad smile. I wonder, friend, would you be willing to help our outpost? Our newfound freedom comes from its fair share of difficulties. My daily task keeps me busy, and I find myself with neither the time nor the assistance to address the concerns of my citizens. Would you be willing to assist me? Oh, okay, sure, why not? I got nothing better to do. It's not necessarily a New Year's resolution. Says, what would you want to achieve as a big one? Oh God. Oh, that's it. I don't really have any, I think. But I'm gonna give that a good thought, actually. I'm gonna give that a good thought. I don't think I have any big goals like that spring to mind. I'm definitely gonna give that a good think over it, actually. Not a fan of New Year resolutions either. Yeah, I tend to like forget them. Or just stop them, but I like to think of what I want to achieve over the next 12 months. That's a very good one, though. Yeah, nothing comes to mind, but I'll give it a good think. I'll give it a good think. That is definitely food for thought. That's the phrase, right? I think it is. You are new. You want to prove your worth to me, emissary of the mighty Rothrock? You will do this by surviving the wilds of our lands. To the south along the shore, in the plains, in the forests, and into the hills, are insects with a ravenous appetite that bite, they sting, they spread disease. Survive? Return to me and I will test you again. Become infected by stinging flies 6 times? Interesting. I'm not expecting anyone to have answers right now. Yeah, no, it's a good question, though. It's a very good question. I very much appreciate the question. It is definitely gonna give me some food for thought.
Yes.
Do you have any? One moment, please. I'm getting a phone call. Right, sorry about that. Right. A new face, I hope it will remain a friendly one. She offers a wry smile. Time will tell, of course. I assume that you met the magistrate. This is good. It will steer you in the right direction until I get my bearings. Until you get your bearings. Until recently, our shores were less hospitable to outsiders. I am Girgish, an emissary here at the best of Koltek, a leader of the Kindred of Coins. Who now rules in Umba? Jesus, I'm out of breath. Stares, my worst enemy. Right. Speak with a bunch of people, fine. I can do that. Cooperative storytelling. Oh yeah, very good. Again, one moment, sorry. Right. That was a non-emergency, as we call it. It's good you have come to me first. It's good to me. First, I will have you. I require your name for the ledger, so that the good people will come to know you for all you do in these lands. She waits your response and scribbles some notes in a writing style you do not recognize. She then continues. Very well, that is all we required of you now. Okay. I'm entirely happy with that, actually.
There is much to be done.
Come closer, friend, and look upon the wares that I oversee. All manner of goods, weapons, armor, and such other delights. A brisk trade returns to Yaxranan now that the tyranny of the past has ended. I will do my part to see that these items are safeguarded. Once they are purchased, I return the profits to those who entrusted their goods in my care, with a modest fee, of course. For a modest fee, of course. I treat the goods under my care as I would my own children. That is, if I had any children, the barker laughs, and returns to calling out auction details. It's why I spent so long in this, as I wanted to think of multiple options for what my players want to do. That's cool.
May the seas be cold.
Oh, that might actually be a big goal for me this year. Get my ass into gear and finally get my plugin sorted for that I've got this idea for like a setup for like Arkham Horror or Call of Cthulhu one shots that all like play part of a bigger story, but they're all one shots for like different groups of people to play. That is something I should actually get around to do this year. I desired the delectable meat from crabs crawling among the shorelines. Right, okay, collect crab meat. I can do that. To the southeast, by the foot of the mountains, camp a goblin mob that once rode aboard Umbar ships. The Kindred of Coins ousted some of them, but some of the creatures still linger. Those villains are killing my sheep. One proof that if goblins are slaughtered, will you go to an encampment of Soulstrock and collect their bandanas? How would you know they are goblin bandanas?
What do you want?
I know of the goblins doing more than just harassing people. I need proof that to share with the guards. If we get enough evidence against the goblins, we can convince Bulu that we must act. I beg you go to their camp and search for signs that they are slaughtering the goats we need for food. Sure. How do you know they're goblin bandanas, though? The emissary sent you to find me, old friend, my friend. Do you have need of a bed, wine, ale, perhaps a meal cooked in the style of the lands from which you hail? You need but ask, even if it is within my power or the purview of this inn, I shall make it so. We are pleased our land is more hospitable to those from abroad now that the Kindred watches over our people. We hope this will bring an even greater commerce to our lands. Bearstein, the king calls for your presence. Your aid is required. Can't. Too busy gathering crab meat. To be fair, the governor of this town, or whatever he's called, specifically told me to help his people. And one of them requires crab meat. So, it's his fault, really. You are not familiar to me, perhaps that is a good thing. Ending up on the wrong side of the guards leads to poor marks by the ledger keepers. By the looks of you, you've been at sea. You should get some rest. Tend to your injuries. Find a nice meal to eat. I'm here to serve and watch. Please leave me to my duty. Honestly, my main worry is I think out of the 3 players I have, 2 of them might cause issues due to their own respective playstyles.
What do you want?
That sounds like a valid worry. Magistrate Sabulu sent you. Magistrate, there we go. Magistrate, that's the title. Is either shrewd or foolish to send an outsider to help me? She shakes her head. I meant you no offense. It's just not a simple matter. When the Kindred of Coins took control and freed us from the yoke of tyranny, many of the Radrim fled, lest they suffer the wrath for new rulers. Some warriors of Odak begrudgingly left on their ships. Others made mischief in the outpost. More are still set up at the camp on the outskirts of the city. For a time I called one of them my love, but no longer. And in leaving, the knave stole something precious from me. I'm ill-equipped to hunt him down. I've also heard that they are being bold enough to capture folk who venture near Grijati. The encampment is to the south. Okay. Alright, let's get that going then. I'll give him crab meat, he probably will. And apparently you wish to eat. You wish to give him cat meat? I would not hunt cats, no. The bandana in case was different. We have like, man, everything could look like a bandana.
So, this is the Cape of Umbar.
The Corsair Daxamat tells me his people call it Umberkill, as it is a land of beauty. For him it may be. For me, I only see the land of the folk who stole my... Oh my god! She really needs to bring it up every single conversation, doesn't she? Ma'am, it's the sole reason we are here. So could you please fucking tone it down already? The sooner we get to the city of Corsairs, the sooner I will have my vengeance. Remind Nariel that the mission is to rescue Thorngil, not to take revenge. And she gives you a cool look. The Corsair Daxamet also says there can be 2 ways to say the same thing, Bearstein. Perhaps it is the same with this.
No matter what awaits us at the end of the journey, there are still miles to go before we reach it.
What is the name of the next settlement among the merchant road to the south? Rakatab? Then it is to Rakatab we must go. Okay, see you there. Bye! Noriel certainly has an attitude. She's a member of a very cool order of knights. But yeah, she has... Her son got kidnapped, so she's very valid in being like upset and worried. But she brings it up every conversation as if we would be here otherwise without this whole mess. She is very hot-headed, so she keeps storming off on her own, and then like needs me to bail her out.
Fair winds to you.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance and hope that you are finding our outpost as welcoming as we wish to make it, my friend. This is a land reborn, and our people celebrate the casting off the yoke that restrained them. Tyranny is ended. We wake to a dream from a nightmare that lasted too long. The kindred breathe life and liberty into the lands, and we are free to roam once again. Our roads are safer, and travel and trade quicken their pace. Natural dangers, however, remain. Passage around the Cape is not always easy. You may still prefer to visit the stables, should you wish to journey to the fort of Rakatab to the south. But you have my welcome all the same, should the need arise. Oh. Hey, Exify, how's it going? Happy New Year to you. Alright, we need crabs, we need to kick a specific Umbar's ass. Not an Umbar, a specific Haradrim ass. We need to get stung by sandflies. What else? Alright, goblins. I've come for thy bandanas. Ah, sandflies. I wonder if we can just stand it and get this done. Going well. You're in America! Yo, shit! I didn't realize you were already moving. Oh, that's awesome! I did wonder why you hadn't streamed in a hot moment, but that'll be why. I think we need to do it with 6 different ones. Alright, that's a bit annoying, but so be it. Misty! What is it with everybody today? What is it, huh? Yeah, got here on New Year's Eve. Yo, that's a hell of a start of a new year. What the hell? That's great news. Ah, I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. Ah! That went fast, all things considered. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you, dude. Is this him? It is! Bees! Right, where are the thieves from Marat now? Where are the goblins? There's the tufts of fur, right. Oh, it's proving theft, which is... Ah, over there. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I got accepted, I had about 2 weeks to leave. Fuck me, okay. God, that must be such a weird situation, right? Because you're like, you need to be ready to move really quickly. Or, you know, you need to also be ready to, like, spend more time in case you fail, I guess. Which is just such a weird position to be in. Like, not fail, but, like, get rejected, rather. What a weird system. Not sure how else it could be done, but what a weird system. Oh, I bet you study. I mean, I have to. No, that's not a. Yeah, sure. Pat. Pat Hexa, you sweet summer child. Sting me. Any second now. Any second. This quest is the worst. Is it? No, it did sting me. It did infect me, and it didn't count for the quest. That's bullshit. I know what you mean. Right, let's find proof that goblins are stealing goats, I guess. Soulstruck. Wait, you're a Radin, you're not a goblin. Oh, these are goblins. Oh no. No! Not the fucking bombs again. I hate goblins. There's an invisible goblin here? Not sure what to make of that. Dando4, thank you for following, thank you for plugging your banner and store towards. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods will go against me once more. Which happens quite frequently. In Jap, squash those rebellions. Good. Medicine for goat? I should rewatch that movie. It's been a good while. Oh, there's... No, they... Oh yeah, they are stealthy. Okay. Fine, I'll allow it. On which server are you playing? That's a good question. Orcrust. There we go. I always forget. I can tell you the bear was a great class choice as a bear main tank and healer. Awesome, yeah. I did a lot of I did some research when I went into this for the stream. I'm like, which class am I gonna play? I wanted something that would be like feasible of doing most things with. I'm like, oh, let's go bear. Wait, actually, no. I did a no, wait, I'm making shit up. Chat picked the class. I picked a list of classes that were like okay at soloing things, and then I put that list up for a poll for chat to vote on. And chat picked the bear. I'm like, hold on, something's not right here. I'm misremembering things. How dare you forget about us? I corrected myself. That counts, right? I'm like, these goblins have a lot of mates, a lot of chiefs, or this chief has a lot of mates, and then I realized, Oh, it's like first mate on a ship, because they're goblin corsairs. Yeah, Bear Warden. Yeah, I had Bear Warden. I think I put Runekeeper on there, just because it's a fun caster. I put Hunter, I think, on there because I wanted a bit of everything. I think that was it. I mean, I could probably still find it, the poll, if I really dug into the into Discord history, I think. Yeah, chat created this character. They decided class, gender, well, race if that was applicable. The looks, chat created everything about this character. Alright, let's go get some crabs. Wait, that sounded better in my head. Especially the tank on its own, bear is way more survival than... Yes! Yeah, it's great. I'm having a really good time. Ow. Really good time with it. As a 3 or 6 man tank with random, bear is better though. Fair enough. I don't have any plans to do group content at the moment, but who knows what the future brings. Sting me! There we go. Sting me! There we go. So we still need to crab meat and to get stung 3 more times. What the things I do to help people. The things I do to help people. Going out here getting stung by flies. Any second. Come on. There we go. Two more stings. Are you words? Occasionally I do them. Do you raid and stuff in the game? I don't have a lot of insight on how the group content is. I've gathered that it's not truly like the end goal for most people. My main goal is just to catch up with the story so far. Very easily. Who are you again? You're dead. Come on. Some of them just don't sting. Thank you for the hydrate button. Cheers. First I'm seeing snow. It's pretty. Yo, that's wild. Oh god. Oh, that must be such a cool sight, though. It must be such a cool sight. I'm very happy you get to experience snow. Funny story. We also have snow here at the moment, which is wild. We haven't had like proper snow in a hot while, I feel like. Stop trying to sting me and sting me. There we go. Yeah, I think it's over the entire country, Daisy. Or at least that's what word brings. There we go. Done with this bloody quest. That was not a quest I can recommend. Alright, let's find some crabs. Let's go get some crabs. It really is Marine. I'm gonna get some snow gear today. Oh wow, that's serious snow. That's not just like a bit of snow like over here. That sounds like serious snow. That's very cool though. Crabs. I love snow. When I'm done here, there won't be any crabs left. 14 pieces of crab meat. Are you kidding me? No, we don't need you anymore. Go away. Go away, foul swarm of flies. Fine. I didn't get it. I'm in northern Ohio. Snow is pretty serious. Yeah, I don't, I have no, like, knowledge on which states suffer from snow, or serious snow and which don't. But that's very cool. It must be like, how are you coping? Is it like a shock, or are you just like, oh, this is a new thing that I'm living with? Look on the bright side, at least animals aren't trying to kill you everywhere. Did you not bring winter clothes? Oh my god, now I'm just imagining Hexifier with one of those, you know, those tropical hats, you know, the floppy hats, and like shorts. And just walking through the snow like that. It's a very fun mental image. Axe, had you ever been to the snow in Australia before? I don't think so. I had no winter clothes per se, but Maria was going to buy me for Christmas. We were just waiting for it to get there. Oh no. Wait, do we have enough? No, we don't have enough crab meat yet. Oh, there it is. I was like looking at it in my list of quests. I'm like, I don't see it. Did I accidentally get a whole bunch of meat from one crab? First time seeing snow hits different if you have. Yeah, because the thing I realized the first time I saw snow in Japan is that snow is meant to be soft. Oh, yeah. I mean, it goes through stages, right? There's like, I mean, to begin with, there's different types of snow. There is the frosty type and the soft type for sure. And then it also like depends on how thick it gets and whatnot. I say this as if I'm a snow expert. We don't get that much snow here. Don't listen to me. Muse will have a better understanding of snow than I do. That said, this is like the second or third time that there's like white stuff outside this year. So, well, not this year, but you know, this winter I should say. So, maybe it's coming back. It's more than we had last year already, so. Or last winter, rather. Like in Australia, the snow is more shaved ice. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we definitely get that as well, though. I'm not sure what the English name for that is. The English word for that is. Sleet? Is that it? I love snow. I don't like the wet grey mush you get afterwards though. Snowball fights made so much more sense after seeing real snow. Oh no, we just actually assault each other as childs with snow, with ice, baby ice. I don't actually get too much snow where I am, although it was snowing all day today. I got enough to get a layer of it though. Definitely need to get some snow chain soon. That's exciting. Alright, let's go tell the people that we have done their various requests.
Do not bother me without
So you're
good
capable
reason.
of besting goblins and saving my sheep. The magistrate did well to send you to me. I will sleep better knowing that you have that the goblins have been dealt with. You're welcome.
Umbar can be
I
a
knew you
dangerous
would find
thief.
evidence that the goblins
But ain't you?
slaughter our food sources for mere sport. I mean, I feel like they'd eat them as well, but sure. I will see these reach. The guards in time. Sure.
Is it too much to ask for a moment?
Oh,
of
that's
peace?
just a repeatable quest. Okay, I'm not gonna do that though. The snow here is fake. I'm excited to make a snowman. Yo, you need a snow angel.
Do not bother me without good reason.
Snowman is a good second thing to do though. But you got a snow angel, surely.
May the seas
Yes, these are do. I shall prepare a proper feast with these offerings. I'm in your debt. I half expected him to get a repeatable quest as well. I am in your debt. Now go do it more often. Snowman, snow angel, throw snowballs. Yes. Good list.
Greetings.
Welcome back. I'm pleased you were able to make introduction around town.
What do you need?
At the southern end of the outpost, there's a guard who stands by the name of Nimish. Nimish is invaluable, for he possesses a keen eye and pays close attention to details. He delivers a report to me on a regular basis. I ask that you retrieve that for me today, if you are willing.
What?
You prove heartier than most. You may well be able to assist me with my requests. He looks you over. No worse for wear. You want a reward, I presume? Damn right I do. Oh my god.
do not bother me without good reason.
Stalking to the north and west, Imkaz the Cleaver stalks and terrorizes travelers. Do not be deceived. Imkaz is no ordinary foe. It's a crab of extraordinary defeat big crab,
What do
sure.
you want?
And these are goblins who sailed the sea with us. There's one among them who knows the banner of the lords. Okay. What is it? Try set it up? Yeah, oh sorry, yeah, the Lego camp. I can make it a bit bigger for you if you like. Because we're close to break time anyway. It's Triceratops skull. I got it as a Christmas gift. And I built it with New Year's because I was watching a stream. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna build some Lego. It's a museum display and got a Darius figure. No, it's not Darius actually, because it's got like hair with a bun. So it's not Darius, I believe. It's listed to Darius? Oh, weird. The hairstyle is very different. I'll send you a pic after the stream. Of I'm stealing it in 2027. Good luck. It is time, however, for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing, which you can do for channel points. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Probably not Alaskan, but I can't guarantee anything. Do not take my advice.
Speaking from experience, selling blood from a bucket there, Hex? That wasn't even in your chat!
I said it anyway, what's your point?
Then it sounds like you have experience selling blood from a bucket!
I can neither confirm nor deny that. My lawyer told me not to.
This is why we save Milo teams.
These look like the teeth of a liar.
Alright, Eloise.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
No, quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite.
Ah!
It even looked cheap when I bought it. I remember looking at it like, spend the extra $1. And yep, here we are.
Alright, we're back. You keep getting legendary catches, don't you? Now we know how Hex afforded to go to America. Ah yes, sending buckets of blood. Aradin Rangers still linger their lands to the south and camped at one place named Griati. As long as the Mongol will... Yeah, okay. This is like, kill these named things. In the hills and mountains to the plains, there are 2 goats standing tall above all others. There are the sire and the dam. They mate each season and raise their young. They are known for their strength. We want them in our pit for entertainment. Okay. Defeat them after using sedative on them. Interesting. I'd say it because I don't actually fish often in your chat. I don't, but I think that actually makes it a stranger. Yeah, you seem to catch like legendaries. Like anytime you fish, which isn't very often, you seem to catch legendaries, which is very interesting. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, what did you catch? A +1. Don't want. Yeah. Shit. Let me pin that actually. Let me pin that so I don't forget. I say that as if I'm not gonna forget anyway. I will admit, my friend, that I did not know you. If you would be a willing agent for me. You have proven my apprehension unfounded. I'm grateful. Would that every visitor for our outpost was so willing to aid us. You're welcome, buddy. Every time when I get back from breaks, I check if I need to do anything for the fishing, for rewards, and this is the one time I don't check, and that's when I actually needed to do something, which is pretty funny. Let's be fair. Right. Odd that Girgis sent someone else to collect this report. You fit the description I was given perfectly, though. Please tell her that the Haradrim are getting more brazen. We do not have the force to stand against them if they organize their banners and press attack upon the outpost. Okay. That one time, exactly. Oh man, I'm so happy for you, Axa. I'm so happy it all went well. That was very exciting. Yamazir takes notes of you and looks it over. She utterly clicks her tongue and then speaks. Interesting. I'd hoped that the rumors were untrue. For one shipment intercepted is one too many. We shall need to respond. Alright. We must respond, but Nimish is correct that we do not have the forces to spare in direct confrontation with the Raudrin. By the looks of it, you might be able to handle such a force on your own. Is it true? Our people are in danger, and I believe you wish to make your name for yourself here. If that is the case, please save the captured prisoners. I have already wiped out that camp once! Plane ride was okay too, 14 hours to LA and then 4 hours to Ohio. God, that's a long time. At least you had like a little bit of time to stretch your legs, I guess. Did you watch the Lord of Rings movies on the right there?
What is it that you want?
In the past, messengers were sometimes returned to the places from which they came, let us say injuries, and let that speak volumes. We want to avoid that sort going forward. But there are times when swords and axes must deliver a message for us. If you're willing, I would like you to employ your weapons against our foe. Defeat Haradrim. Okay. The goods and materials that Haradrim stole from the caravan cannot remain in their possession. I must admit that the news of their robbery came as a surprise, and I was caught without the manifestation. Okay. Find the caravan. Wait, I think we also found the caravan. I remember seeing a cart and a dead horse somewhere along the road. I did not watch Lord of the Rings. I was gonna watch Wicked, but it wasn't watch a movie kind of flight. Wait, how do you mean? I thought you could watch flights on every movie. What the hell? What? I have many questions. How did he expect you to be in a flight for 14 hours without... I mean, you know, I'd probably have a book, but besides that, As in, I wasn't feeling like watching a movie. Oh, okay, right, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yep, that makes sense. I'm gonna just, well, I would say I'm gonna shut up, but I'm not, because that would be that would make for a very boring stream. I feel like I'm using. Well, we'll need to go back to town at some point anyway. So, all right. Monkeys. That's cute. Alright, let's just beat up the rat room, I guess. I flew once with a person who was flying super cheap to Australia. And she was looking at 41 hours of travel time. God, so that is rough. That is rough. I feel like I make pie jokes. What a phrase. I'm glad I got quoted. I think I know the context, but it's funny. Toasters were the first form of pop-up notifications. I feel siege ladders were. Last time I went home, it took more than 30 hours and it was an expensive flight. Wait, from Japan to Australia? That seems excessively long. And it was a flight that landed only in Japan and Australia. How? How did that happen? I didn't even know flights could go for 30 hours without refueling. We can accept this one. We don't want to accept this one. No, we don't need this one. I had to fly to Tokyo, and then from Tokyo to Queensland, and from Queensland to Melbourne. And I had more than 10 hours in layover. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense, because I was like, I don't think there's any planes that can stay in the air that long. Turns out I was right. You had to flap the wings. The flight back was even longer, but at least there was enough layover to get a hotel and sleep fucking well. Yeah, that's fair. What a mess. The strictly will not go unpunished. I will have my revenge, and our people will have what is rightfully ours. A service to the heirs and to the Church of the All-Seeing Eye cannot, or the All-Seeing, sorry, cannot be forgotten. The Empire of Ordak remains vital and alive, as you will soon not be. Okay, sure, buddy. Whatever. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. Enough, you are victorious. I will abide by the rituals, rules, and make my way to Stuka. My life is now in the pits. Oh! Rep you, I guess. God, that is ridiculous. After getting off the plane in Melbourne, I then also had a 3-hour car trip. I feel like that just fails in comparison at that point. It's like, oh, it's a short car trip. But I did run into Dragon at the airport. Oh, that's funny. At least you had that, right? I'd probably be constantly apologizing to people afterwards. I'm like, I know I'm probably really rude right now, really, really rude, but I'm so fucking tired. Find the cryptic note will bind it to you permanently. Yeah. Give me the quest. Note appears to be written in a complex cipher. This is something you've never seen before in your travels. Perhaps the emissary will know more what this means. You should deliver the note. Sure. I can do that. Okay, what do we need to do? I think we've defeated all the quests there, right? Oh no. It's very funny because this man had never seen me before. Oh god, I've been there. I've greeted people super enthusiastically, and then they were like, hey, it's really good to see you, but who are you? I'm like, oh right, I'm Chunks. Hi. I forgot how the dateline works. Actually, did you leave on New Year's Eve and land on New Year's Eve? I left at 12 PM New Year's Eve and landed at 8:30 New Year's Eve. So you got 2 year changes, in theory. I've definitely seen those you know, videos of obviously rich people for doing trips of like through several time zones just to get like several New Year's Eves in. Time for the New Year's Eve kid. Oh, that's a good point actually. Yeah, I saw a video of apparently the London, the British Museum of National History does New Year's Eve parties, and I low-key want to go to one. They had like a silent disco and like drinks, and you can visit the museum, and in the main hall they have like a countdown screen and whatnot. I'm like, yo, this looks like a blast. I want to go there. I get to look at dinosaurs and have a party and celebrate New Year's. That sounds great. I need to go up the hill somewhere to the right here. I have no idea what the price tag to that is though. But there were like food and drinks were paid like for inside as well. So you would think that the ticket wouldn't be that exorbitant. What am I looking for here? Oh, right. The goats. Runax appears to dislike you, disturbing his stroll. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think we actually need to. Yeah, there we go. Like, I don't think we need to actually use a tranquilizer on them. I think that's like implied in the activation thing, and I was right. Oh, I shouldn't have climbed this hill. Yeah, that's very cool that you guys got to still spend New Year's Eve together as well. Holy shit. Right, something in the goblin camp there somewhere. Can I get through here without fighting too many goblins? Not that I care about goblin lives, but it would be nice to just, you know, quickly make my way through it and all that. Looks to be that way. stop the bomb. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Shackfoot Slitthroat. That's a name and a half. I guess we know what his signature move is. A challenge with Rofox Banner, no less. Very well, I wanted a ritual. Got you like a fist, slit your throat through Villa Bellish. I was about to say, like, surely there's some throat slitting threat going on. Can't just go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna gut you. Yeah, yield. I report to Rofox for punishment and the life of the pits. You're welcome, buddy. You imagine going to somebody named Slitthroat and he doesn't slit your throat? Not sure if that would be an insult or something. I feel like that would be an insult. He doesn't think you're worth his signature move. Let's find the other goat. There, and then I assume that's where the cart is that we've seen earlier. And then we can head back. A nice smooth... Ah, those flies are the bane of my existence. It wasn't bad enough when I had to get myself deliberately let myself get stung by them. No, they're still bothering me. Shaba is perturbed you spoiled her walk. And I submit, and it was docile to you. Great. Oh my god, it's the caravan I've totally never seen before. Wait, recover food crate. No! Should have gone for the caravan first. Oh well, hindsight is 20/20, they say. You have a name. Are you special? I don't think you are. Oh, he is. He is a quest objective. This is why you always kill stuff with a name in games. They have a name, you kill them. I'm blinded. I like to imagine, right? This is the third time we're clearing a path through this camp. And I like to just imagine this being like the third generation of Haradrim to settle on this camp. They're like, oh, why is this camp so cleared out? Well, it's our camp now. And then stories start to spread of like a butchery that happened. And then they get butchered and then next setting and like, oh, I've heard this camp is cursed, you know. People keep going missing. Nah, that's just tall story. That's just ghost stories. Cristanimo, congratulations on your 5 watch streak. Enjoy the extra channel points. Feel free to use them to make my life more miserable. Or you know, the fish. You're gonna become this species is cryptid. The cryptid of Haradrim. What would a Haradrim cryptid be? I assume it would be like something sand related, right? Like a desert ghost or something. Yo, we already found a Moa Deep, right? We found on one of the islands, we found a Moa Deep. So what if it's just like, you know, one of those bouncy, jumpy desert mouse, but like evil. There's like a red eyes, just glowy red eyes, and like a black aura around it. If I knew how to draw, I would draw this. Maybe that should be my big goal for 2026. Start learning how to draw. Love that you guys galloping like he's on a horse. He is on a horse. He is on a horse. What are you talking about? Oh, that's the wrong button. She is on a horse. Horse. I can't decide if it's funnier now that I know that or less funny. We used to do it with a broomstick, and now we have upgraded to actual horse. What am I doing here? I'm trying to find that quest giver. Which one is that? Are you strong enough? Find and challenge Incas the Clever. Make your way north. Oh, it's along the shoreline. That's why I can't seem to reach it. Alright, let's go do that first, because then we need to report back after anyway. Clip clop, clip clop, clip. Exactly. Yeah, we were using a broom before, and then I got like a box that allowed me to pick a reward from. I assume they were all festival rewards or something, and I couldn't really make up my mind. And then I saw this in the list, and I'm like, yes, this is what we're doing. Oh wait, I just saw the horse head. Ah, you're welcome. Yes, we are actually riding a horse. A totally real, legit horse. I haven't paying attention, don't mind me. That's okay. I assume you are well distracted, for good reasons. Ah, there's the crab! Did I deserve that bunk? I don't know. I don't know if I deserve that bunk. Normally I'm very open about deserving to get bunked, but I'm not sure if I deserve that one. When Maria's asleep, I'm just having breakfast. Who said anything about Maria? You say you moved to a different country. You're living somewhere new. That's very exciting and distracting. Wait, are you implying? Oh, you naughty boy. This is a. I was gonna say this is an awesome Christian stream, but I can't even get that out of my mouth. Bunker Chunks Daily. You may not know why, but he will. I do advocate bonking Chunks Daily. Yes. Please bonk me, oh. Can't get that out of my mouth, Kinky. Well, you know what? You're a. Nope, not gonna finish that sentence. He will deserve a bonk. Well, I'm glad you think so.
Emotional damage.
Oh, now it's a repeatable one. Oh, you absolute bastard. The crab is Imka's. It looks pitiful. This crab is Incas. It looks pitiful. It must be sad that you defeated it. I would be also. Should you ever need me, best me in a battle? Should you ever best me in a battle? You have done as asked, and then we'll give you what I... Okay. 9 doctors recommend bunking chunks daily. I don't know where those statistics come from, but I applaud them.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of
I sent shark food to the city. You... That is not the sound I was hoping it would play, but alas. You make a great fight in the gladiatorial pits. Great. My friend, you return to me victorious. This pair will serve us well and bring joy to those who watch the battle in Umbar. Your assistance in the matter is most welcome. Okay, great. Consider me impressed. The Radrim will serve as a good entertainment in the Hal Ulis, the grand arena of the gladiators in Umbar Baharbel. It's okay, Chunks. It's okay, I clipped Chunks' Uwu. Of course you did. You know what, I said it on stream, it's my own damn fault. Every one of these citizens you saved paid a visit to the magistrate or myself, and each of them spoke highly of your valor. In return, I gathered rewards to repay the considerable risk you undertook on their behalf. Yes. I will confide you that this is not the way I wanted these issues resolved. Okay. It appears you have recovered and every article taken from the caravan. This is a triumph. I would have expected. I would not have I would not have expected such good fortune. Had I organized a party of my own guards, even then, it's likely something would have been missing.
What is it that you want?
Source, trust me, I'll take it. I'm gonna quote that. I'm gonna use that as my pickup line. Hey, do you know that 9 in 10 doctors recommend bunking me daily? Nah. Thanks for adding that quote. She takes note. What is it? Glancing over the parchment, she clicks her tongue. Curious. It's not a cipher with which I am familiar. It is good that you brought this to me. I will investigate this matter.
What is it?
As grim as you may find this, we now must remove the leader of these Aradrim before they can reorganize. The longer we keep them in disarray, the better. My counterpart Stuka, emissary of Roughlock the Storm, works to defeat the strongest of the Aradrim. You have not spoken with him. If you have not spoken with him, you should before you head out there. Are you willing to assist me again? Sure. Where are they? Defeat the sorcerer at Gria. It's over there. But he isn't marked? Alright. Why isn't he marked on the map? That's a weird one. Oh, crap! I did not pay attention to that. Alright. I feel like this was a mistake. Yep, it was a mistake. Good job. Not me thinking like, oh, I'll just cut through here and go to the beach and then ride along the beach. Nope, too soon. Too soon, Executus. Too soon. Alright, let's find a Haradrim sorcerer, I guess. I wonder if it's the guy that we killed earlier. I don't think it could be, because we needed to kill him for another quest, right? Oh, is that him? A Haradrim sorcerer? No, I was about to say. Surely he's not just called sorcerer. Because he needs to be the big leader. Oh, somebody else doing the quest here. That's lovely. Necrophilia. That is quote number 28, and I do not have any context for that. No context whatsoever. I think it might have been a vampire quote, but I'm not sure. You have to travel south and west to the Radum camp. Once again, this time, however, you are seeking the sorcerer Subodal, one of the Radum leaders. You have to eliminate him and return to Girgish at Jacksonville when the effort is completed. I'm gonna kill him and then, that's gonna be... I think I'm gonna kill him and then just travel forwards and then get a ride back. I think that's gonna be quicker. Subodal. Hello, I'm looking for someone named Subodal. Anybody seen Subodal? No? I feel like this is a waiting game for him to respawn. Who needs context? Exactly. Ah, there he is. It is that guy. That feels a bit disjointed, but good. Nice. I don't know why we still have the goats following us around, but I'll take it. I'm gonna ride to the next town and then gonna get a taxi ride back, if you will. I'm stuck. Halfway there. It's a long road. Is that Umbra proper? No, that's the town we're heading towards. Good job, Chunks. Can't see Umbra proper from here. We need to be on the other side of the hills. Maybe from the town, though. Maybe from the town. Happy lurking. All right. Before we do anything here, let's grab the stable master and return back north. And hand in this quest. Wait, there's a new skirmish available? Really? Which one? I don't feel like any of these are new. I need to look into that. Because I do very much like skirmishes.
Greetings.
You have done what was needed. I commend you, Bearstein, and thank you for your assistance. The death of the sorcerer was necessary to protect the lives of the folk who live in this outpost. Here's a reward from for your efforts on our behalf.
What is it that you want?
You must join an appropriate allegiance before you can redeem an... Interesting. Friend, thank you for what you've done here. I will tell you that even further along the Cape, you will find others in need of assistance, and the skills you possess, if you desired. I will pray for your passage to Rakatab, a citadel to the south, where you can continue to assist the people of Umbar. No? I knew I liked you, Bearstein, but even so, it is the same master you want to to which you want to go if you want to make this journey to Rakatab. No, the citizenry here will remember you. More importantly, it is I who will remember you, and speak well of you to my lord. In a place such as Umbar, it is good to have friends in both places, high and low. You are well on your way to acquiring both. Good travels to you. Happy lurking, Axa. Again, just very happy for you. May 2026 be awesome to you, which I'm sure it will be. I'm glad everything went so well. Speak with State Master and right to... Okay. Okay, game. Son of a bitch. Not me traveling through like that long-ass road south just to travel back. Only to get a free ride there. That was a cool transmog. What the hell? They had like a plaid shirt and jeans and suspenders and a hat. They're like full-on cowboy. That was cool. Anyway, thank you, friend. What you've done for the people here in Jackson will not be forgotten. We are learning to be free and what it means to breathe the fresh air and new. I know it seems that some of us are in a state of euphoria. Perhaps we are. The shadow that long cast itself over these lands are no more. All around us there is light. She smiles. And it seems that even outsiders can become our allies. Good travels to you when you arrive in Rakatab. Speak to the overseer there. He has already been told that you are coming to their aid.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
So I hadn't actually needed to travel all the way back. I didn't need to travel all the way here just to get a ride back. I could have just traveled back and then gotten a free ride here. Oh well. You live and learn. Watch me not do that and then get punished for it next time. A crowd is gathered around someone lying on the ground. Or they dead.
Murder! Murder!
A murder most foul!
Not safe anymore.
The woman tears her gaze from the body lying on the ground and seems to see you for the first time. Is nowhere safe anymore. This poor man was slain right here in the open. I did not get a good look at the man who stabbed him, but he was tall. I do know that, and bearded. He had a great dark beard. One of the corsairs who camped up the shore to the northeast, I think he was. He must have come here to Rakatab with evil in his heart and death to his mind. Did anyone else see this man? Oh, this is terrible. Let me guess, this guy goes on. No, he was clean shaven.
A tall man with a dark beard? I cannot say I saw him.
But this man was just minding his own business, and I heard him cry out as he fell. He was a stranger to Rakatab, that is true, but he has been here for a day or two. Why, I think I spoke to him yesterday, but I cannot remember what he was asking about. We spoke about recent events, I seem to recall, and about how the Kindred of Coins has been dealing with the warriors of Ordak that refused to leave our lands. But the murderer was not one of the Ordaki. And now this man is dead. Such things were not supposed to still happen after Ordak was driven from Umbar. The Kindred promised us peace, and for the most part they've delivered it. Dude, you're never gonna exterminate murder in any society. Are you kidding me? Before you can learn anything, the guards call for you to step back.
You there! Stay back!
No, I do not suspect you of this. No, I would hope not. You were asked... I mean, maybe my armor got confused for a beard, but we are a tall lady, not a tall man. You there, stay back. I do not suspect you for this, for I saw you arrive. But it is not possible, not impossible for the murderer to have had help. So you make sure you keep yourself out of trouble. Guardsmen of Rakatab will be watching you. Did you say you heard a corsair might have done this? A tall man with a dark beard. I am not surprised. Even after the rise of the Kindred of Coins in Umbar Baharbel, many of the corsairs refused to swear oaths of peace and loyalty to the new order. Some of them are camped even now to the northeast, along the coast. Sometimes they adventure here to Rakatab to cause problems for the workers. Might one of them has murdered this man? I think it likely. Plot twist, it's not gonna be that. Hey, Daxamat, how's it going? Something smells fishy, Bearstein. If my brother were here, he would say it is the right of a corsair to do as he likes, and think nothing of it. But there is something about the situation that feels wrong to me. Perhaps I'm not just as bold as a corsair as my brother, but the camp of corsairs to the northeast lies our path. Perhaps we can help the people here by thinning their numbers, and when we return, they may have captured who did this. What do you say to this idea? I mean, yeah, sure. I definitely think there's more to this, though. I think the man might not be as innocent as people like to believe. Maybe he had it coming. That's all I'm saying. I assume the person we need to speak to is up there. When we get there. Me doth think the people have a tail already ready to go. Ah, here we go.
Greetings.
Your arrival was foretold. You have already earned a reputation as a folk hero among some of the workers here. What you did for the citizens of Jaxman Fanal reverberates in the halls of stone to be found here. Welcome to Rakatab. We can only hope that your good nature and generosity will continue in our small but bustling fort.
Greetings.
Yours is a fresh face and a welcome one. I will share with you some information about our fort, and then if you are willing, perhaps you will help with some of the issues faced by our workers. We are free, this is true. No whips lash our backs now, but our workers remain weary and hungry. Injuries or worse are frequent. These are only setbacks, of course, for ours is a land born anew. I coordinate the fort's efforts for the overseer. The other foremen here each have their quotas that must be met, and they are falling behind. Meet first with them. Their names are Tanko, Belias, Karisha, Uzo, and Tafis. And after you have spoken with them, you should meet with the overseer about our schedule. Okay. Foreman sent word you helped in the Jaxfanal. I appreciate that, friend. There's another thing you could help us with if you will. One of the stone supports collapsed last night. 2 of my best workers died in the accident. These structures are old and weak. We cannot stop our work to fix them. The overseer has threatened to cut our rations further if progress slows. Yeah, because that's gonna help people work harder. Cut their rations. Because, you know, nothing works as hard as a man starving. Never found the logic in that. The structure old and we should check on the other supports by the wall, sure. I like how they still call it as a fortress, even though apparently the walls are like so decayed they could fall down any second. Our forges are almost at full strength. The fires of the forge are light for all of Umbar. It might be seen from far away as Umbar Baharbel itself. Can you help us finish the task and get these forges fully working again? You will find forges throughout the outpost of Rakatab. Sorry, my cat coughed and I thought he was gonna like puke up a hairball or something, but he was like literally at my feet, so I wanted to avoid that. Yeah. I also realized when my lighting was off, or was so weird. It's because snow was covering my window that normally natural light filters through, so it was slightly darker than it usually was. Hi, buddy. Yeah, there's no fireworks anymore to be afraid of. But now you like detention, don't you? A damaged pulley. Well, let's fix that, I guess. Not sure how we fix that from the ground, but I'll do what I'm told. Oh, that's a long item use. What on earth is that? Oh, it's snow. Oh, that makes my eyes weird. That makes my eyes weird. That's weird. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Nope. I think it looks like it's kind of out of focus. Oh man, that messes with my eyes, man. Welcome to Rakata. Yes, I have a task that needs doing, if you are able. In order to run these forges, we need large amounts of goat fat. And we've been running dangerously low for weeks. Without it, our forges can't fire and nothing gets built. Will you help us? There are many goats in the hill. Oh. Now I gotta kill goats. First I gotta save goats. Now I gotta kill goats. Let me just bookmark that one for you then. Blech. Oh, I'm not sure if it said so, but your jump scare in the pre-show really got me. I was entirely like, I was doing stuff, and oh God, it caught me off guard so badly. That was probably one of the most effective jump scares in a while. That was beautiful. You reacted before I could ask my snarky question. It was, yeah, it was rough. I don't remember what I wrote, but I don't think it even made sense, the sentence that I wrote. That's how startled I was. Needless to say, I will need to strike back in retribution. I feel like that is the way out. Yeah, looks like it. Alright.
There is much to be done.
Our workers keep suffering injuries. Is it exhaustion or the perils of the wild? I cannot say. I'm tasked with keeping the fires burning, but at the volume these fires must burn, I cannot keep pace. What say? Will you help me put some logs on the fire? I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, but for you seem to be the adventurous sort. Alas, all I require is enough fuel for the fires to stay lit. Wood area to the northeast should have enough logs. There's a surprising amount of like wood gathering in these parts. Turns out a lot of people here need wood.
Might you spare a moment?
Nura tells me you're a person who gets things done. I'm glad we were able to help with. I'm glad you were able to help him with his menial tasks. I don't think I've helped him yet enough, but sure. Perhaps you'll be equally skilled at helping me with mine. 5 workers have gone into debt. We have given these workers many freedoms and much more coin for their work. Every bit that we give them, every amount of credit we extend, they abuse. Many have spent more coin than they are given. We won't forget or forgive debts here. You should know this. If their debts are not paid in coin and on time, we will settle their debts to us in blood. Either way, debts will be paid. Great. Love how I always get tasked with these jobs that will absolutely make me popular with people. I know it said location Zufan's home. I was like, oh, I'll go check. Alright. Oh, forge. Tippy Toe is a great family name. Oh, it's the cowboy. Is that a hobbit? I think it is. Yeah, it is a hobbit. It's the hobbit cowboy we saw earlier. What a great outfit. Holy shit. Fantastic. And some free feed for you. What a fantastic outfit. Good on them. Maybe I should send them a message. Can we? Chat. Send, tell. Love the outfit. Happy adventuring. There we go. Right. Let's go kill some goats, I guess. Love how we first need to verify that goblins are killing goat, which is apparently a bad thing. Then we need to go save goats. And now we need to go kill goats. Good. You know what movie I'd watch on a long plane ride? I mean, obviously not only because, you know, it's just one movie. But I would 100% watch The Terminal. That just seems like a great movie to watch on an airplane. Quote 2? Why specifically 2? Come to the windows I can pull you up. I can guarantee that was an Assassin's Creed quote. Yeah, funny story. That is what we were playing on Fridays before we started this Lord of the Rings journey. We were going through all of the Assassin's Creed games. It was great. Very good time. Well, mostly a good time. I say very good time and then instantly my mind flashes back to the Assassin's Creed DLC and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe not all good times, but mostly good times. Stupid flies. Be gone. I'm just looking for goats. There's a goat. Two more. There's another one. One more. More flies. More flies? More flies. Ah, there. Goat. Alright, we've done our job. Goats have been killed. I'm not proud of it, okay? Ah, they said thank you. We keep getting crates of crafting materials, and I am not doing any crafting in since early Gondor, I feel like. So I should get my ass into gear and do something with that. Oh no! Oh no! I had the wrong tab open. I don't want to show off any global chat channels. That's always a bad idea with MMOs. Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree. Boo! Boo, I say, boo! Ah, that's a dad joke, alright? Oh, it's just part of that. It's just one mob they can spawn here. Okay, never mind. Let's find a way up, maybe, hopefully. Is there a way up from here? I don't know. I don't think there is. There is not. Coming out of lurkings just to laugh at the terrible dad joke. What is the world coming to? It is time for our hourly fishing break. Once we are inside the gate, because that seems like a safe place to be. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And enjoy the fishing.
Lopperington! Thank you very much. Yes! Finally! Oh my god! Woo! Fucking did it! Let's go!
You defeated the king!
You damn straight I did! Oh my lord!
Puppets will have changed.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
Who's shooting me now?
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
What was that?
That's all of them. Let's find a way out.
I absolutely am not a fan of Isabella here. I love her. She's amazing. I don't know what it is, but Doc saw my reaction the first time we met Isabella in game, and I was like, "Hey, yo!" But also, I was about to kick the fuck off. Why? Not a fan? I love Isabella's amazing. Love, actually love her. She's actually a badass.
For emotional reasons. It's pretty cool that well, it's
Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Did anything need my attention this time? Doesn't look like it. Let's go. There are way too many clips of me scream singing. Maybe you're very good at scream singing. And that's why there's many clips of you scream singing. Because you're very good at it. Huh? Ever thought of that, huh? Right, we need to collect depths, branches, find more forges apparently. Interesting. Maybe that place where I thought it was the way out of town maybe wasn't quite yet the exit. But I haven't seen any forges around that I haven't repaired yet. Let's go have a look. Oh, hello.
Too much blood.
I have nothing to give. They've already bled me drier than a stone and forced me to work for many hours without compensation or food. I had no other mouth. If I had no other mouths to feed at home, I would make my back to the sea or to the city. Please, can you speak to the foreman about this? It's about this being a better place and not doing the shit the old place did. Not entirely believing that right now. Oh my god, there's forges on the walls? Who came up with this?
Might you spare a moment?
Only a few months. Wow, good job reading, Chunks. Only a few months freed and already the yoke begins to feel heavy again. Yes, we are free, but the overseer does her best to make certain we have little comfort. Wait, no. The overseer does her best to make certain that we have little of comfort. There we go. And no time to enjoy our freedom. The workers suffer for ill treatment. Some are being starved and all are being dispirited. I managed to get some extra food and have a few coins to spare. Could you see that the food is being delivered to those that are hungry? Use the money to cheer up those who appear crestfallen. Great, okay. So nothing has changed. That's fantastic. Love that. Alright, 3 more to find. One here. Another one over here. And the last one is there. I feel like I've forgotten to grease one of the gearworks at one of the forges. Because I'm done with the bellows, but I'm not done with the gearworks. Food in their bellies and bolstered spirits, it may seem like a small thing, but it is a sliver of hope. Thank you, Bearstein. They are good, hard workers. They just push too hard. Once we get through these lean times, I know things will be better. They have to get better. Good luck with that, Spirit. And I have to recheck. What percentage of the actual story have you done? Most of it. So we've been through most of the world. We're now here. I think there's 1 or 2 more expansions after what we're doing currently. So we're making good progress. I don't know what the percentage is. But we're making... I feel like... Yeah, there's the gear that I missed. I feel like we're making good progress.
What news has come in?
That many? They must be working too quickly to repair them as we should. We will... Wait. We must be working too quickly to repair them as we should. We will need to be we need to pay closer attention if we can, or we'll suffer for it. And if we suffer, our work suffers. But I cannot speak these words to the Overseer. Thank you, it means more to me than workers. Okay. The Overseer seems like a dick. We did it, the forges of Rakatap are at full strength again. At least for now, there's no long telling how long it will last. I was just curious. Yeah, so I think we have like this expansion and then 2 more left to go. Until we're like all caught up. But I'm not entirely sure. I need to double check that. Actually, I can just check that, can't I? Where are we? Where's the Wikipedia? Lotro, Wiki, main story. Epic Quest, there we go. Let's have a look-see, shall we? The Song of Waves and Winds. Retract, blah blah blah. Right. Let's see. During trials. So that's 1, 2. Oh no, there's 1 more expansion after this, from the looks of it, I think.
Do you have need?
Well, maybe that one doesn't have the one that was released in December added to it yet. So yeah, 1 or 2 more expansions after this one that we're currently doing to catch up with, and obviously then stuff they're releasing in the future. Enough goat fat for at least a week. This will keep the wheels of the forge moving for certain. You've earned my thanks, and your coin purse has certainly become fat. Dude.
Greetings.
That's what she asked you. What she asked of you. I know those workers. They don't have the coin, but they've used it. They've used it on food, family, and rebuilding. He thinks I may have an answer that saves their hides and pays the Overseer the corn. Go to the south and east along the shoreline. There's a great crab. It is ruined to guard a large pearl. There is a merchant there, a collector of beautiful and rare things. I happen to know she will pay handsomely for that pearl. Okay. You've assisted me before, and I've need with someone of your skill again. There's a cave not far from here, along the southern edge of the mountains to the east. We have workers there extracting metals for the forges. There have been a cave in. Many lives are in the balance. Can you help them? Sure. After I go fetch a pearl. Oh, it's an instance quest. Okay. Let's do that one first then. Dig deep. I was gonna make one like I know how to work underground, but I'm not a dwarf this time. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, it's a timed one. Okay. You have 10 minutes to rescue 8 workers. It's not all caved in bits cover workers. Great. Okay. Great. This is not stressful at all. No pressure whatsoever. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. Ha! Thanks for the attempt. I don't think mods can do it, but that's fine. We got a timer in the quest log. That's counting down. You are not a deer, and you are not digging a hole. And I can definitely vouch I am not a deer. But I do wish I was digging a hole. I always wish I was digging a hole. It's my dwarven heritage, you see. Dwarf, not deer. Look, you were the one that typed it. I don't know. Maybe there's like deer that mine and dig too greedily and too deeply in Japan. I don't know. Excuse me for trying to chat with you. I'm distracted. What has you so distracted? How dare! Look, maybe you should brush up on dwarven lore and watch Lord of the Rings. I say that, but there's actually fuck all dwarven lore in Lord of the Rings movies. I mean, the deer in Naga will fuck you up. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, well, we did a full circle. Well, kind of. We're playing Moonstone Island. Ooh, what's that? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Escape the mine before it collapses. Oh, great. Now I just need to find a way back out. Was this it? Yes, this is it. You've reached the exit in time. Yay, we did it. Lord of the Rings is Hobbit lore and Elven lore. There's not a lot of Dwarven lore, sadly enough. And ring lore and all kinds of lore, but not Dwarven lore. Moonstone Island is a Stardew type, which plays an alchemist and you fly around between... is that with the broom? Is that with the broom that you need to, like, fly through updraft areas? I think I've seen clips of that, if that's the thing. It could be something different, though. Ah, I shouldn't have gone inside the town yet. We need to kill the crab. Let's have a quick Google, shall we? Well, Google. Let's have a quick, Steam, I should rather say. Moonstone Islands. Oh no, it's a different game. Oh, this looks interesting. That was not at all what I was expecting. That's neat. Looks cute. Not sure about... No, it was a different game that I was thinking of. I saw a great thing. A girlfriend said her boyfriend didn't know she had seen Lord of the Rings and was starting her on The Hobbit. She was asking if anyone had advice of ways she could prank him. Oh my god. That is so funny. That would be really funny. I saw this one about, this post about somebody who was watching The Hobbit with his dad. And the dad fell asleep. So the poster, the person who posted it, put on Two Towers or Return of the King instead. And then the dad woke up and we're like, what? How long was I asleep? The winner was like, oh, this is the prequel trilogy. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, technically not incorrect. From the movie point of view, anyway. It's got deck building and little guys. Yeah, I just looked at the screenshots and stuff on Steam, and it looks very cool. It, for some reason, I was like not expecting it to like be pixel art and stuff. Even though you just said like it's like Stardew Valley. Yeah, it looks really cool. Looks like a really cool game. Nothing to add in here. It must be on the upper level. Ah, there we go. What is this? She looks the pro over. My patron will be quite pleased to acquire this. She produces a pouch, hefty with coins. You can hear them jingling. This is more than adequate payment for this. Bauble. Why do I feel we got underpaid? Like when somebody goes like, oh yes, this giant pearl, a bauble. I'm like, don't trust that. That feels like I was underpaid there.
What news?
Something was shaking the mine shaft. A creature, the earth, No, you are correct. It should not matter what was shaking the mine. We should not return there. Yeah, we'll see Council of the Overseer to the... God, I just remember, like, I just realized what am I gonna do if I catch up with the main story? What am I gonna do when I catch up with the main story? What will take this game's place on Friday? I don't know. I don't have any long-lasting, like, franchises or games I want to play on Fridays. Once a week. Oh. What am I gonna do with myself? What am I gonna do with the stream? Did you hear about the guy who edited the end out of Toy Story 3? He showed his two parents, cuts the credits as they were holding hands, going into the fire. That's very funny. Grounded? No, not my type of game. But I like watching you play it. Satisfactory? Never really, like, I get the appeal for like automation games, but I'm not sure if it's my thing. I might just, like, the thing is, I want to keep Fridays for days to avoid spoilers. If I'm playing something on Mondays and Wednesdays, that people are avoiding for spoilers. But I'm also fresh out of, like, franchises that I love. I'm not gonna restart an Assassin's Creed. Factorio, Descent into Madness. Oh no, those games, those games are definitely like things that I like watching people play, but I'm not sure if I'm enjoy playing them. I'll just do like other games that I never got around to playing on Fridays. I'll figure something out. I don't get the appeal of automation games. I do get it, but I don't get playing it. Like, it's not my thing. It's like Dragon Age. I like watching it. I like reading about it. Don't necessarily like playing it. Unless it's the most recent Dragon Age game, in which case, very much enjoyed playing that. SOTOR? I've played a lot of SOTOR. I mean, I could make a new character on there, I guess, but... I'll figure something out. We're still a ways off. Right, are these the trees we need? No, these are the Corsairs that we need to beat up. The trees are over there. Lego? Oh, that could be fun. That might be an idea. Play through various Lego games. That could be neat. We could do that. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, where's me notepad? There's me notepad. There we go. Why play for the sole purpose of making the gameplay itself? I mean, it's the same way that people like Redstone in Minecraft. It's like building your own computer systems. Oh, fuck, I think we need to go around for the wood. I'll do that on the way back. Numbers go high, makes brain go purr. I can relate to that. Jurassic Park games, that might be an idea. Although apparently the original Jurassic Park game that's in the collection that you gifted me, the original one that I played on PC as a wee child, and I had no idea what to do in. Turns out, apparently with a guide, it's even impossible to play that game. So that's gonna be interesting. I don't play Minecraft. I mean, fair. I also don't touch Minecraft, Redstone in Minecraft. Yeah, fair. I use it sparingly. I always seem to be fighting with it, rather than it helping me. I do like Minecraft Dungeons. That's the Diablo-like one, right? That one was pretty neat. I played it a bit. There's no possible jank in old games. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, buddy? Cat making weird sounds. I like how, like, oh yeah, there's the troublesome Corsairs in that direction, and we found fuck all of them. We have found very little Corsairs, and I'm not okay with it. It can't be that troublesome if they're... Oh, here they are. Yeah, I was playing, was it the Phantom Menace game on stream a while back, and it was a lot of good nostalgia, but also I ran into a stuck state in the game, and the game was saved after reaching that point. Like, I'm not gonna go through it entirely again. I'm never gonna see the end of this game. Collect, right, anything else we need to do? No. Alright, so just the logs of fire. For which we need to return around. So I'm gonna go here and grab the taxi station. The fast travel station, because we're practically there. Also, does that mean that... I think that's it then, right? No cross? Yeah, so this is all Umbar proper city. That's large. Because it's not just that island, it's also behind those rocks. Ooh, that's a big city. Yeah, that's one of the things I never really fallen for the rose-tinted glasses with nostalgia. With games where people are like, and I'm really happy it exists. I'm really happy that WoW Classic exists for people that want to experience all that, but I'm way too aware of the quality of life changes that we've had over the years in World of Warcraft to make playing more enjoyable.
I think we have made life a little more safe for the folk of Rakatab. But something still bothers me.
About the murder of that aged man. He didn't even finish. I have so many questions about the voice acting work or choices in this game. Not the work itself, but the choices they make with this voice acting in the game. That only, I get why it's only 1 or 2 sentences, because voice acting can be expensive and, you know, not having it entirely voiced cheaper. I can understand it, but why, like, random mid-sentence ending when it's not the end of the sentence? Why would one of the Corsairs at Kanj commit such an act? He was a recent arrival to Rakatab, much like we are. Yet they did not depart their encampment to threaten us. Did he possess something they wanted? The guards took the victim's belongings away, and unless we hurry, they will put the evidence in a coffer within the keep. I have an idea. I will keep the guards occupied. You find the evidence cover and retrieve the old man's belongings from it before they can finish bringing it into the keep. May find a clue among... we're gonna go get the wood first. We're gonna go get the wood first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget that. Yeah, I just, like, at least finish the sentence. At least finish the sentence. I'm sure there's a logical reason for it, but I would just love to know what it is. The logical reason is probably capitalism. I not sure if I want to call it logical, but yes, I understand what you mean. There we go. Oh no, those are not the trees we need apparently. Oh, or are they the trees we need, but we're not quite in the area yet? Is that what's going on? That would be fucking hilarious again. No, it's not. Wait, what? Collect branches. Oh, they're literally just items found on the floor. Okay. We can do that. Tropical horns! There we go. Note to self, don't fight them near the cliffs. They will yeet me off the edge. I feel like they should be dropping branches and stuff as well. Branches and logs. I didn't get that we also needed logs. Didn't get that memo, so it's good to see that good to know thing. Are there dungeons like that? Yes, there are dungeons and raids. But they don't take the focus of the player base don't seem to be primarily into those. Like there isn't much of an end game focus with it's there, and there are people who do it, but the majority of the people that play the game, from what I've gathered, are like focused on the journey and leveling characters and questing and housing and whatnot, instead of doing end game stuff. Which is fair. I'm not here necessarily to start doing dungeons and raids and whatnot. I enjoy the skirmishes that they have. They're like solo instances where you have to do objectives and stuff. Like, defend this point, capture this point and open the gates and stuff like fight the captains that come through and whatnot. Yeah, I think those are pretty neat, but I don't know how much those still get attention from the developers. They don't like. I just got a notification that we unlocked a new one. I didn't see a new one in the list, so I'm not entirely sure if there is any new ones. No, we got all the wood, so let's get the fuck out of here. Deliver the payment, return the wood. Yep, we got all of it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I do love doing dungeons and raids in World of Warcraft though. But my high-end raiding days are definitely over. I definitely used to do like server first scaling on highest difficulty raiding, but yeah, no, I stopped raiding in, I think, Battle for Azeroth, and then I joined a more casual raiding guild for a hot moment, and then I realized, oh, this is just the same, but on a lower difficulty. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just done. And now I raid like with a very nice casual, super casual friendly group. Like when there's new content, we do like one raid a week until it's cleared, and everybody got like everybody killed the last boss, and then we just take a break until the next one, which is lovely and just what I need.
I think we have made life a little more safe for the folk of Rakatab, but something
right.
still bothers me.
I like how there was a counter for 4 seconds, but it immediately seemed to finish. Now you can investigate the evidence. Good. I know where that is. Outside the keep. Is that... that might be the keep. Let's find out. No, it is not. That is not the keep. We do have a quest hand in here, but... The overseer holds the bag in one hand, weighing and measuring it. A little more than expected. Good, they know their place. However the debts are paid, they are paid. It is good that today those laggards chose coin over blood. Thank you for bringing this matter to close. That is not the conclusion I wanted to this story, but okay. That overseer has learned no lesson whatsoever.
Good day to you,
that's a daily quest. No, we're not gonna do that.
There is much to be
This should do for a while. I know it's not the grandest work, but know that it is appreciated. We're building something special here, one fire at a time, which I'm told. I'm just... Oh, next quest. I could use your help. The workers complained that the wood north and east of Rakatab are haunted, cursed, or worse. They said that a creature like a living tree stalks the woods and harries their tent to get the sap, logs and branches over, and other needs we have for the woods. They have proven able. Search for the creature. Okay. I just came from there. I just did all of that, though. That's so rude. That is rude. I don't appreciate that. That is pretty rude. Oh, evidence cover. Excellent.
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
Yes, it was.
What?
You are swift and true. I thank you for your assistance. Hope you were not overly troubled by the requests made of you. Ours is a land of recovery. But soon operations will return to their grandest efficiency. Now, see, I'm really worried about your greatest efficiency there. Well, whatever. At least he doesn't send us to the next city, apparently. I'm really worried about your greatest efficiency. It doesn't seem to be very friendly to the people.
Yes.
Blood of my blood. I wonder if you might help me. It is a delicate matter. My brother Zufan has been shaving down his coins, you see, giving the overseer less than her share. I told him not to do it, but he said he would never get caught. He started doing it for some of the other workers as well. Well, this morning I heard a rumor that the overseer caught on to these ruses, and my brother has vanished. Even if he has run away, I just want to know if he's alright. He may be a fool, but he's family. Go to our home and see if you can get any clue. Oh god. That's why we can get into Suvan's house? Oh, that guy is, has been black bagged. He gone. It was on the lower, it was here, right? Yeah, it was over there. It appears a pack was taken. It appears that trail Russian. Oh, he left. Okay. It appears an oil lantern was taken. Yeah, okay. He left. Good on him. He got out in time.
Yes.
It took enough to survive us for some time out in the wild. There's a place we used to go as children. It's north, outside the fort, here, and then west down towards the shoreline. He must have gone there. See if he's well. We'll go there, look for his brother. Go get the haunted trees. And then check up on our friends, I guess. And then go back inside to hand everything in, I guess. Place your bets. Is the brother gonna be okay? Or is he gonna be not okay? Oh, actually, we can do predictions, right? I always forget. Those are a thing, because we never get to participate in a start prediction. Oh, is the brother going to be okay? Yes. No. Submission period. Let's give it 2 minutes. Alright, there you go. It's so funny, we can participate with 0 points and run predictions, but we can't use points in predictions. Over here. You're 100% going to lead someone to him. I mean, that could be the case. In that case, he would be still okay. I have no context. Wow, you should have paid attention. But I voted anyway. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Alright, last couple of seconds and then we'll head out of these gates. There we go. Let's go find out if the brother's gonna be okay or not. I wasn't paying attention when I asked the question earlier about the thing. I can't say anything. I do the same thing. I can't say anything. I do the same thing. I ask something and then while I'm playing a game and then completely forget about me asking a thing. I can't say anything. I'm just as bad. Stupid. Oh, now are you fucking up? No. Okay. I got distracted about doom scroll. No, don't doom scroll. Bad accent. Blood or coin, they all pay their debts. Well, that answers that. We arrived just in time to see him murdered. Choose outcome. The brother is not okay. Complete prediction. Do you get just your points back, or... Yeah, 50 go to X my image. How does that work? I guess it just gets... How does that... Does it say how it works? It just says 50 goes to you two. Hi. Well, I hope you earned something from it. Predictions. If people bet on yes, those points will be split amongst those, depending on how much we bet, I believe. Bragging right now, okay, fair enough. Let's dismount. I don't feel like sitting on a toy horse while telling them that their brother died.
Yes.
Thank you for trying. The fool knew the risks. I warned him. Tears well in his eyes. I'm going to build a cairn for my brother down at the shoreline. I'll try to remember our days of happiness and laughter. Feel free to visit me there.
What do you need?
Friend, I have a change of heart. The overseer here in Rakatab brings too much harm. My brother should not have been killed. I've watched the comings and goings of individuals from whom the overseer meets, and I believe that there's somewhat some rot here that must be cut out. I tend to slip into her chamber and get what information I can, and report it to certain folk who can do something about it. I only require distraction long enough to cover my efforts. Will you up? Oh hell yeah! That we are going to do that. Prison Pocket. The music in this game is pretty. Yeah, the music is pretty good. Prison Pocket? Question mark? Well, we are definitely going to do that. Let's see some justice. Speak with Ayaduk at the building near Unor's chambers. Well. Do you know what the prison pocket is? No, I do not know what the prison pocket is. Maybe it was just that short. I only need you to distract the guards for a few moments while I search the office. Distract the guards however you can. Annoy them if you must. Wave by, hail them, clear your throat at them, anything to keep them occupied. Okay. Wait, which guards though? Distract the guard by the clearing? Oh, this guy. Ahab. Are you right, citizen? Do you need assistance? Are you joking? When the game, the guard starts walking again. Okay. So whenever he starts walking, I need to... We haven't seen him walk at all, though. Ah, there we go. Oh! Right, shit. I was totally thinking of it, like... Yes, I did know about that, but for some reason, it was registering, like, differently in my brain. For some reason, I was thinking of, like, a prison dimension kind of thing. Like a pocket dimension for some reason. I don't know why my brain went there. Yep. But why would I put my bragging rights there? That's a good question. Why would bragging rights be put in your ass? Wait, speak with him at our hiding. Oh, he's making his way here now. I think D&D made me talk like that. What I found is worse than I feared. I need some time to review this information. Meet me at my home. Sure.
Yes.
These notes are clear. The overseer is hiding something and we need help of others to expose it.
Greetings.
Each foreman submitted reports of accidents, disappearances and deaths, requesting the effects of the victims to be returned to their families. Yet none of the families were compensated. Go to the different masters in the fortress and explain everything to them, and gain their pledge that their reports were accurate. I would go, but I'm being watched. Okay. I think the talk made it like that. I think so as well. I just, for some reason, I was just like thinking prison dimensions and like pocket dimensions and stuff, and I was just, for some reason my brain just defaulted to that. I'm gonna blame D&D, because why not? Seems like a sensible thing to do. Yes, I've submitted those reports to the overseer. How were they never fulfilled? You have my pledge that I will bear witness. That's one. The rest of them are upstairs, it seems. Nope, this way. How can you tell that Australian mostly criminals? Fuck me. Adios, do you think you got Tim Tams over here? No, your prison pocket, I hope. Gotta bring the essential. Oh man, Tim Tams. I haven't had Tim Tams in a hot while.
Might you spare a moment?
I must supply reports when there are any incidents on the site. How did you learn that nothing is being done about them? Doesn't matter. It matters if you have my pledge. I will bear witness. Okay. Most recently, I sent a request to have pay sent to the family of a man who lost his arms in a terrible accident. He has not been seen since. I thought he simply returned home. I will stand witness to this. If the family was not recompensed for the man missing, there's something terrible at work. Yeah, not gonna lie, guys, you have just been working along as usual, just like it was before the you were set free from the Haradrim and Sauron. So, just saying. Actually, on my plane ride to LA, part of my snack from the airline was a Tim Tam. It was of Australia was saying goodbye to them. Oh, that's so. Yep, that checks out. Tim Tams are good. They have the caribou ones here at the moment. I've had Tim Tam sent to me by Australians, and I love a Tim Tam slam, if you will. Although I do prefer it with coffee over tea. But I did bring into the world the Tim Tam Slam with Baileys, which works really well.
What news has come in?
Doesn't get as melty, but it's still delicious. I was asked about if you had a Tim Tam Slam. I have, yes. Of course, I have sent requests on behalf of injured or slain workers. How is it that nothing has been done to help their families? I pledge to stand witness. Great! Are we gonna find our friend dead or missing now? Because that would break my heart. You could give them some hot chocolate. Yo! With Baileys. That's a good idea. I mean, I can't at the moment because I do dry January. But in general, yes. That sounds like a delicious idea. Okay, he's fine. Good. This is what we needed. Here, take these notes to the foreman and inform their witness who will pledge that these reports were never acted upon. Go quickly, I dare not leave for fear of retribution. Man, I hope he doesn't get got. That's how I usually have my Baileys and hot chocolate. It's a good, it sounds delicious. I sometimes put it in my coffee. But that sounds good in the hot chocolate. I should give that a go. Also got heart in a milkshake. I can imagine. Again, something I've never tried. But it has been added to the mental list. I've already missed the milkshake from where you worked.
Greetings.
Go on. This is unconscionable. These lives have been damaged or lost. Their sacrifices were brushed away in the past. But the Kindred of Coins pledged they would not allow such things to happen here. This matter must be addressed.
Yes.
We cannot allow this to continue. I will bring this matter to the Master of the Guard. Return to the young dwarf and tell him that we will seek justice. Ask that he meet us here, so that we may go together to confront the Overseer. For his brother and the families of those Overseer. Man, if we return now and the dwarf is dead, I'm gonna be... I also miss those milkshakes. Were they just regular milkshakes, but really good? Was there something special about them? The secret is that we licked the cup before we poured the milkshake in. After Muse and I worked together, Muse worked at a cafe right near the Aldi I worked at. They did the best damn milkshakes ever. That sounds awesome. Putting neurotoxins in chocolate sounds like heresy to me. Send for the psychers? Neurotoxins? What the fuck are neurotoxins? Also, Hail Chaos. Oh no. You only find a small pool of blood where Arya looks at me? No! Alcohol is a neurotoxin? Oh, okay. It's delicious. Let them come over drinking my spiked hot chocolate as they walk in the door. I mean, it's like rum goes like into hot chocolate from for forever. That's a match made in heaven. So why not something else? I think they used highest quality ice cream. Oh yeah, that can definitely make the difference. We need to both go to Australia at the same time, specifically for milkshakes. That seems
What do you need?
That seems great. Hear me, friends. The Master of the Guard informed me that the Overseer left her post and headed east toward a Corsair camp with a prisoner. It appears that Ayaluk's fears of being watched was correct. I can only hope that we can get to him in time. The Master of the Guard said he can spare no one to pursue the Overseer. Why not? But they will follow after you when he can. Make haste east. Excuse me. What is more important than doing your fucking job in this matter? Thank you for the first button. Cheers. A milkshake day. I can hear Chunks jump. Well, I mean, I assume you wouldn't be flying back for just a milkshake. So it's fine. But, like, flying back for just a milkshake seems, wasteful. A friend of mine just flew from Quebec to Australia to visit family. Which state, if you don't mind me asking? No idea. I mean, I feel like they'll be very expensive. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Oh, like that's some millionaire level shit. Prevent heresy. It's more important than job. No. No, heresy is great. I like heresy. The Emperor is but a man. There you go. Some more heresy for you. Yo, there were some hobbits that worked really hard to put a king in charge in Minas Tirith. So, in Gondor, so let's not undo their hard work. Also, let's be fair. It's not like the Helldivers work for democracy. Alright, I do actually. It's from Toronto, Ontario, to Melbourne. Ah, there you go. The Helldivers movie worries me. Because they said they don't want to, like, they're not going to look at the game for it. And I'm like, so it's just going to be Starship Troopers? What about Broforce? I am not familiar with Broforce, I believe, so I can't make a judgment on that. Oh hey, Melbourne is where I'm from. They were dubbed the sporting capital of the world. Interesting. Otherwise, sporting capital of Australia. Pretty good art base. Happy lurking. They are musician artists, I would check that. I feel like musician is hard to break through anywhere you are. But hey, it can happen. All you need to do is get your music featured in a game like Dispatch. And suddenly you go from like a handful of people listening to you in a room to millions of listens. I fucking love that. It's great. What is that emote? That is a good stare. I'm like, wait, what? How's it going, Mitty? How are you doing? Ah, Love and Deep Space. The first game. Yes, I'm staring at you. What did I do? Did I do something? Is there something on my face? Beware the stare. It makes me very paranoid, I can tell you that much. This is settling me the coolest way. Same. It's a very good stare, man. I'm like, Jan, that stare, it keeps looking at me from the corner of my eye. I'm not... I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, there we go. Haunted trees dealt with. It is time for our hour-free fishing break. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Come on. There we are. Ah! Did he die? He fucking died!
Like this, oh! Like 30 seconds. Go, 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 go.
Help! 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 You son of a biscuit!
Oh, you got it!
Okay, okay. Ah! You son of a biscuit!
I didn't realize I was talking about a little bit.
I mean, that's more insane than not realizing you have porn up at work. Llama llama duck. Everybody do the flop.
I'm not sure what happens if I get close to it. Is it gonna hit me? Ow!
High-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them.
They won't see anything anymore. Ever. Again.
Over. Where the fuck is it? Where are you at? I hear you. Reveal thyself. In the name of Minikita, reveal thyself. Where the fuck are you? There you are!
Alright, we're back. Let's go save our buddy. Yeah, damn it, Chunks. Wait, what did I do? I shouted myself out. Isn't that what you want? I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Why did I get those shouting out? I figured, you know, if I shouted you out again, my clip would be, you know, in the middle. So I would be, you know, I would have a MIDI sandwich. Or be part of a MIDI sandwich. Also, I really enjoy your clips, so there's that. Your clip wasn't even that bad? No, I was being a badass in a game. Which is, you know, really normal for me to happen. Yes. That's me. Yep. Also, hey, MIDI sandwich, there we go. I love when the realization settles in. I have a third just for the loss. Yeah, but this one won't have a clip. So that's fine. Only clips in big screen mode and BRB mode. Please don't make it a triple. Then my clips are so no, they're fine. Your clips are great. Hello, scumbag. I'm here for my friend.
Umbar can be a dangerous city.
I will not stand idly by while Umbar withers from within. The heirs of Castamere are right. The old ways are the best. We should return to them before we allow scoundrels who do not pay their debts to ruin our future. You fool! You and this meddlesome dwarf are suffering for the last time. Prepare to die. If for very life you work with this dwarf, I shall enjoy exacting the blood price from you. Oh, go on then. You'll arrive and yeah, sure, buddy. The sillier, the better, mate, for entertainment. It's true. Actually, she is hurting quite a bit. Enough. If I am finished, please let me pay my... Wait. What did she say? I'm finished, let me pay my penance in the pit. Personal guard says I arrived as quickly as I could. See you best at Ulanor. I will take her back to Umbar. She will be judged in the pits as is our custom. Can we just not do that? Okay, whatever. I guess it's better than nothing. How is the MIDI doing? Like I'll keep getting all these reputation items for which I can't use yet. What the hell is that? A watery funnel. The fuck? A theater! Floating in midair like that. BRB. Okie dokie. Nika Breaker! I freaking love that name. I love that creature's name. Nika Breakers. They're great. Keep finding them across the world. And they're just the best. Seragon waves you over. Anybody still chasing me or... Oh, it's you.
What have you found? Was Daxamas right?
Is there any motivation for the victim's murder to be found among his belongings? You unfold the possessions you retrieve from the evidence cover and study each in turn, handing them to Seragon after his examination. A note signed by someone named Galadive. There is no information I can give you that you have not already been provided. But I assure you that if you offer proof of the deed, you will receive the reward for which you are entitled. That is a familiar name, but why? And a knife with a curious insignia in the handle. Is this a snake that coils around itself? See how it goes around the hills. What does this mean? Daxamet arrives at the meeting spot. Jajax could have only done a little better, he says.
I kept the guards talking for as long as I could manage, but I had to leave before they became suspicious.
They believe without question that one of the Corsairs from Kanskria is responsible. I see that your own errand was as successful as mine. What have you discovered? Daxamet takes the note and the knife from you and almost drops them. What is? No, it cannot be. I know this symbol. This is the knife wielded by the Blade Twist. I've heard tales of him ever since I was a child, but now he is slain and will collect no further bounties. This is bad, Bearstein. You knew the identity of 3 bounty hunters hired by Saklafel to slay the Kindred of Coins, the Blade Twist, our own Driftwood, and the Cruel Dancer. I think Cruel Dancer seems to eliminate her competition. Seeks to eliminate her competition. Well, I know. It's smart. It's smart. Cruel Dancer will not know whether Driftwood's interests were real or just pretense. He may now be in danger, so may any who associate with him. Also known as us.
What can Cruel Dancer do?
We have been through danger before, Bearstein, and I have seen the horrors of war firsthand. What can Cruel Dancer do to me that I have not already suffered? Still, we should remain alert. I would prefer that she leaves us alone. I looked into Saklafel's bounties, not so I could claim one, but so I could learn what the heirs of Castamere and the Kindred of Coins were each separately hoping to accomplish, and whether that would endanger the lands across the Bay of Belfalas. I did not think such an inquiry would lead to anything like this, or a reunion with you. I'm grateful for the latter, of course.
What do we do now?
Keobar looks around nervously and then surprises himself with a sudden laugh. I know the answer, of course. We continue our journey. The roads lead to Umbar Baharel, and it seems that there is a fishing village between here and the city named Kutra. I do not think I am becoming any braver, Bearstein, but it may be this adventure is making me more used to living through dangerous situations. Let us hope that continues to be so. He looks around again. But if you see Cruel Dancer lurking around, you'll be sure to let me know, won't you? Sure. Let's go ahead and these quests and then move on to the next town. And yet again, I wonder if I've taken the long route around. Oh, I have taken the long route around. Shit, well, too bad. I'm invested now. We started here. I should have gone that way. That way I would have been... No, because then I still would have gone, needed to go overland across, along the, around the whole town. So it doesn't really matter which way I took. Yeah, man, I thought there was an entrance here into the town, but there isn't. There's only the one entrance. So it would not have mattered. We need this hand in the quest about the ghost trees, if you will, the haunted woods, and we need to hand in the quest about having taken the overseer prisoner.
What news?
This step is exactly what we need. You're also able to eliminate the creature. Excellent. This will help set the work's mind to ease and likely improve production. You're welcome. Alright, now it's a daily. Cool. Got that unlocked, I guess. The guards informed me that the overseer was apprehended. You managed to also save the lad. We are indebted to your service, but this work is not yet done. Of course it isn't. You should ensure that the young dwarf is rescued as well. That the young dwarf you rescued is well. There's little more we can do to ease the pain that he surely feels, but the capture of the overseer should bring him some peace. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. A message from Mizadi? Speak with Mizadi in... That's where we are now, right? Oh no, it's not. Where the hell is that? I don't know what that quest is. I'm gonna just untrack that. Oh, that's next expansion quest, I think. Like, that doesn't seem to be hard. Alright.
What is it?
Justice will be served. The overseer will meet the fate she deserved. Must be close enough. Must be enough to honor my brother's memory. In the future, I hope that those chosen to take the lead in our rebuilding efforts will exercise care and good dealing. I would rather see the light that dawns on our lands than to dwell upon the shadow that obscures our past. I want to thank the foreman for his assistance. I know that my brother always held him in high regard. He was the only person in this encampment, aside from you, I felt I could trust. Could you tell him how grateful I am for the help he provided us? Sure. That was a really good quest. And back up to the higher levels for the foreman. Happy New Year's, Maxter! How's it going? Craft Fantasy Merchant Simulator. What was that like? Is that any good? The foreman is not exposed. You hear a shout. To the new overseer? I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? Good. Got Licorice's old PC, so everything is scuffed now for a bit. Oh dear. But that is an upgrade, I assume. So congratulations on that. Find a speaking word? Where is he? The Bright King's over here. I'm afraid I am not sure about that reference. I saw I found a game. I can't wait for it. It doesn't have a release date yet, as far as I'm aware. Let me check to be safe. But I found a game that I'm really like that ticks all of my boxes. Yeah, it doesn't have a release date yet. It releases next year, or this year rather. Sorry, it's 2026 these days, chunks. It's called Gate Guard Simulator. I am incredibly excited for it. I can't wait. Basically, you're like a fantasy medieval-esque kind of guard at the gates, main gates for a city, and you need to inspect people for their papers and their what they want to do, and like throw people off the bridge if they're being troublesome, and you know, prevent diseases from entering the city. It looks great. It looks very self-aware, but also very great. So it's definitely one of those like job simulator kind of games that I really like, but in a medieval fantasy setting. So I'm very interested in that. Apparently there's been 2 cancelled Lord of the Rings MMOs. I don't know about 2. I definitely know there was one by Amazon that has been cancelled, but there's been like 5 or different Lord of the Rings games that have been cancelled in total last year or 2 years ago because of that. Was that big company that investment company that bought up studio after studio, gobbling them up, and they basically got scammed out of a deal, or they didn't get scammed out of a deal. They were setting up a deal, and they were setting up a deal, and they assumed it was gonna go through, and kind of started spending money they didn't have from that deal, and then the deal didn't go through, and then they were like, well, we're fucked now, so we better close a whole bunch of studios and cancel almost all the games that they were working on, which included like 5 different Lord of the Rings games from different studios. Angry Joe said there was 2 on his lot. I was only aware of the Amazon Lord of the Rings MMO, so I don't know where the second one came from. Yeah, he could be misinformed, I could be misinformed. But yeah, I would love to see a more modern Lord of the Rings MMO, because I love Lord of the Rings Online. Ubisoft had one in development. I know Ubisoft had a Lord of the Rings game in development. I don't know about MMO. I love Lord of the Rings Online, and I'm super happy that it's based on the books. And I would like something like that over like something based on the movies. But yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is an old game being held together by duct tape, spit and duct tape and bubblegum. So I would love to see something more modern, because there's a lot of like also quality of life stuff, like when you play something like WoW. Again, different budget, I know, but there is a lot of quality of life stuff that is just so much smoother in other games. It appears that the news reached the ears of the Kindred of Coins before we captured the Overseer. Word arrived with a contingent bearing Rofok's symbol and color. They took the Overseer away and departed. They have already set sail towards the city. It is likely to be a sentence to the pits for the Overseer. For me, well, as you can see, I'm in a new arena of my own. I pledge my friend to do the right by the workers here. I will see the work done and do my best to protect them. Thank you deeply for guiding a hand in this difficult time. You have proven your worth to us, and that is a service well remembered.
What do you need?
We've heard troubling reports of an unnatural disease afflicting the people and beasts of Kutra. Please go to the village and... Oh, great. We're going into a plague zone. Let's go. Same with WoW. I don't feel like it. It doesn't feel noticeable to me with WoW. But yeah, I mean, the game is definitely gonna run smoother now that you don't need like several add-ons to actually do well in it.
There's a free city at last.
I did grab the Stable Master there, which was smart of me. I don't know. Dapper to have discovered the beauty. That is Lego Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, yeah. That game is fantastic. I like that game. It's great. I'm sad the Hobbit game never got finished. The fisherman stares at you suspiciously, but says nothing. Good. Keep it that way.
This is a poor time to visit this
I miss
village,
WoW but once I'm back, I'm instantly bored of how long everything takes to kill while living. Fair. Fair. This is a poor time to visit the village, stranger. Ever since the great quake shook these lands and the temple on the hill sunk into the earth, and evil has taken the lands hereabout. Famine has come to Kutra, and disease, and suspicious folk. He stares at you meaningfully. He asks if anyone who has come to the village lately might have inquired a group such as yours, has inquired about a group such as yours. And he raises his eyebrow. Could be so, could be maybe not. I would have to ask someone, some of my neighbors. And while I'm asking, I'm not bringing crab legs back to Kutra or collecting driftwood along the shore, with which we can smoke the meat and improve the flavor. With the famine going on, that's one of the only reliable sources of food around here, and it's barely edible. So we'll do that while you go talk to your neighbors. I miss pre-kata HP setting when you can one-shot most enemies or players with an aim shot or pyroblast. It does reach that towards the end of an expansion. I'm definitely like 1 or 2 shotting mobs now, so well, you can always try out the classic WoW stuff.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Now it's like 8 pyroblasts and 15 fire. Nah, as a fire mage, I know that's not true. You should speak to Roshan about the disease. He knows most about it. Okay.
What news?
A disease in Kutra. Where do you hail from, stranger?
What news has...
Where are you from, stranger? Not from Gondor, I presume. We have no need for their kind here. Help! We don't need help here. Certainly not from outsiders. If you want to help, go talk to my fisher folk. Get the people some fish that don't reek of death. Pah! Off with you. You know what? This is the first town that we didn't get welcomed into. I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy about it. I like that it's not all the same, but also, I have credentials.
Do you have
Help from outsiders. You were sent by Rorschach. They must be getting truly desperate. It's true, we could use all the help we can. Our lures are as good and our hands are as quick as ever. It's the trout themselves that have changed. They have turned pilots, slimy green, afflicted with some terrible disease. We know not why. Some of the hands have taken to calling it the stench, for obvious reasons. What? Whoa! What the hell? Crexo! Thank you for 10 gifted subs, holy shit! Thank you for gifting subs to Axify, Macubble Boy, Mac Demon, Ginger, Panfera Leo, Banjos, Yortafar, Chrisix, Unbreakable, and Elias Amour Corvin. Thank you, holy shit, you get to fire 10 shots upon the battlefield. It is the fish who are wrong. From my point of view, it's the fish who are wrong. Then you are truly lost. You get to fire 10 shots upon the battlefield. Let's go. Thank you so very much. That is incredibly kind and generous of you. Holy shit. And yes, everybody, thank, if you got a sub, thank Crexo, and use the emotes for evil and not good. Alright, we cannot eat or sell any of the fish we catch. It makes any who eat it violently ill. I know I'm in the wrong scene, but I figured it doesn't make any. Doesn't matter if I'm reading something out loud. After shivering my blankets in front of the TV, yo, I hope you feel better soon. Sending a big ol' hug. Oh dear lord, I forgot about this bit. Row 10, all of it. I think that's 10. Yeah, that should be. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's 10. Let me go check. There we go. Let me go mark this all up. God, I feel bad for this. Yep. Wait, what did I miss? Yes, happy lurking. I hope you feel better soon. My cat was just sick on the carpet. I don't think it's feline well. That would be funny if it didn't just happen in real life with me. I can relate. Not today, thankfully, but I can relate in general. Thank you so very much for your generosity, though, and thank you for placing your 10 shots and making everybody's life, everybody who's gonna place a shot in the future, much easier. Help from the out, right, Roberta. I'll be honest with you, more so than perhaps Rorschach was. We really could use your help. We rely on fish to fill our bellies and our coin purses. I'm gonna say purchase, fuck it. I know Rorschach was suspicious about the sources of the disease, but he won't trust outsiders unless he sees your value. I don't know how to heal our fish, but I know you could help fill our bellies and perhaps gain his trust. There are crabs on the east of here, along the shore, just beyond the village. They seem immune to the stench, at least so far. However, they fight back more than we gentle fisherfolk can handle. Could you go east and get some crabs? Yeah, I mean, we needed to already get crabs, so we can get more crabs. Yeah, we're gonna get crabs times 2 in one go. Same this morning on the bed. They've never, thankfully, done it on my bed. But I have carpet on my floor, so, you know. It's happened on there. Or, you know, on the stairs where you don't expect it, so you're walking down the stairs and then squish! It's great. Just great. You should talk to a doctor about all those crabs. Remember, 1 in 5 Lord of the Rings Online adventurers have crabs. Have fought crabs. If this happens to you more than often, please go to your nearest crab. What is a healing class? Oh, Bjorning. There we go. Bjornings can heal. One of the reasons we took out the carpets in this house, also smokers. Valid. Apparently there's people you can hire to get rid of smoke in houses. Oh, thank you for the hype train and the emote of what is that? Oh, it's a balloon animal. Like, is that water? Is that a sploosh emote? No, it's a balloon animal, I think. Yeah, it's a balloon animal. Yeah, apparently there's like companies that clean like houses of smoke smell. I only know this because I was like, there was a house that was for sale in my neighborhood, and I know the people in there were like very like active smokers for like 30+ years. Like, that house, surely that's gonna detract in value. Apparently not, but apparently you can hire companies that clean it. Both of you want to sell a house in which has been smoked or buy a house in which has been smoked. Did that with my car first, my first car a decade ago. The scent came back after a few weeks. I mean, stuff has improved since then, but technology, we have the technology. But yeah, no, I totally get being a skeptic after that. I would be too. Again, I don't speak from experience. I just speak from what I've been told. So. Yeah, something dazed me. But hey, apparently my benefits are going slightly up this month, from going forward from this month. But that's good news. I don't know how much it goes up though. I should look that up. Might be important information to know. If I don't even know how to spell it. There we go. About 25 euros. Hooray!
Made you spare a moment.
I'm grateful. We are proud folk, but I'm not too proud to admit my people will have our full bellies full tonight. Thanks to you. You might want to talk to Elder Rorschach again. Excellent.
You did as I asked? This surprises me, stranger.
No, we're in an MMO. You give me quests, I do quests. That's how it works. The answer to your question is that yes, you are not the only visitor to recently arrive at Kutra. A woman there was, and she asked about folk such as those of whom you travel. I saw her again only moments ago, atop the rocks to the northeast. I think she's waiting for you to go to her. We have need of supplies, and you've shown a small talent for finding foodstuffs. Fuck you! I wonder if you might find some more food for my village. Would you go to the north to collect some elderberries and wheat? Harvesting itself should be easy, but the hills have many dangers. Seems you are not entirely without way. I am this close to abandoning your shitty village. It seems you are not entirely without worth, Elder Rochard says. The stench is not our only problem. We have been raided multiple times by corsairs camped to the south of here. Their leader, Yaraf, was cast out of Kutra for petty thievery. He's borne a grudge ever since, descending from the hills and harrying our people. His raiders always attack from the west, and find their camp, wipe them out. From the look of it, I doubt you'll survive a brush with them. But if you did deal with these raiders, then perhaps you would prove worthy. Oh my god, this douchebag. Right, I was meant to go to bed like 2 hours ago, so I should do that. Go get some rest. It's important. Go sleep, get all the rest you need, and if you have any dreams out there, pleasant ones. This douchebag, Elven Elder. Seriously. It's okay, I'm on holidays. The only work I have to do is the freelance work I barely touched today. When I should have. Oh yeah, that makes it sound much better. All jokes aside, I'm glad you have some time off at least. And that you are truly enjoying it. Look, I need 2 corsairs, and there's 2 corsairs there. What a coincidence. Cool, glad we got that sorted out. Wait, oh shit, I still need to kill the leader. I was about to say, didn't they mention the leader? Oh, it doesn't show up on my list, so maybe I don't need to kill him quite yet. Collect his cutlasses. Oh shit! That's interesting. That's the first time we actually need to loot somebody, like by clicking on their body. I feel like anyway. That was weird. That was a weird experience. Not sure how to feel about that. Not sure how to feel about that. Alright, let's go collect some wheat and, what was it again? Elderberries, right. The thing is, father smells like. That was the insult, right? Your father smells like elderberries? I think it was. Oh, it's an eagle that sounds like a... Oh no, they're actually hawks! Look at that. Accurate bird depictions. Like, ah, look, it's an eagle that sounds like a hawk. But no, it's actually a hawk. Yeah, fun story. The stereotypical eagle screech that you associate with eagles is not actually an eagle. Oh, I was like, where are the wheat fields? They're literally here. Field of wheat. Wheat. Wheaten. Whoa, okay, holy shit, okay. They do not like it when you touch the wheat. Was not expecting that. I figured, oh yeah, if we aggro them, we have to fight them. Didn't expect like, oh, you harvested wheat, so we're mass attacking you now. That was scary. Well, not really, but can go around touching other people's wheat. Well, are they people? They're creatures. They don't care about the elderberries, though. Also, I have permission to touch this wheat from the people that I assume planted it. Well, maybe it's wild wheat. What do I know? Not like I know anything about wheat. Alright, we have collected said things. Alright, that's the person that was asking about us. This woman looks familiar to you, but you cannot determine why.
We meet again. It is a pleasure to speak with you, as it was before.
But you did not know my name then, did you? The woman flings one arm dramatically outward and holds back her other hand over her eyes. Murder! Murder! It's nowhere safe anymore! This poor man was slain right here in the open. Oh, it's terrible. It's her. She lowers her arms to her sides and laughs long and loudly. It is remarkable how simple it is to make people see what they want to see. I had all the folk of Rakatab believing they saw a tall bearded corsair stab a man to death. Right there in the open. Oh, the murder was real enough. And the blade twist did not see it coming. Weep not for him. No bounty hunter should live as long as he did and remain in service. I will have the good sense to hang up my own knives before there is more life behind me than ahead. But I wanted to speak with you for a peculiar reason, Bearstein. I would like to declare ourselves a truce and work together, where that is possible. The Blade Twist would share neither money nor information, and slay me with as little regard as I slew him. And that is familiar to me, and in this business that is right. But I observed you speaking with a man called Driftwood in Jacques Vanal, and I could not understand it. For what purpose did he ask you to help the people of that settlement? Not only for their silence, it was something else. I found that most interesting. Let us consider the Kindred of Coins our mutual foe then. I will help you find them, Bearstein. The bounties belong to me, but it seems to me that you seek them for other reasons. So long as our aims do not conflict, you may count Cruel Dancer among your allies, if not among your friends. It seems to me that you have friends enough. I trust you choose them carefully. Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
Who was the woman? What? Cruel Dancer? You are joking.
Why does it sound like a horse's name?
But I was
Cruel Dancer. If Cruel Dancer will help us track the location of the Kindred of Coins, I suppose we cannot turn her down her help. But I do not like it. And not yet, and no one asked for my thoughts on the subject, Bearstein, did they? But I was looking for you. Several members of the crew were speaking with the folk of Gutra, but there was a lot of talk about problems further up the road. Some form of festering blight has taken hold of the land to the northeast. Before you can say, best leave it well enough alone, Sirgon volunteered to do something about it. He's probably up there now. You should go deal with the dead that have been reported near the ruins of the temple, Bearstein, unless you think Sirgon can handle himself. Afterward, you might want to check on Legolas. He said something about seeing an old tower that fell down in this area years ago. He said the name of it, but no one can remember elf names for such things. Not like dwarf names, now those are easy to recall. Yes. Yeah, my people's fangs, their bellies will once again be full tonight. You're resourceful when you look. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You're not dead. Couldn't be your skill. Fortune must fall. Chat, hold me back. Hold me back. This fucking asshole. I still don't trust you, but you've done more for us than any outsider ever has. This disease, we have lost 3 of our own this week, and without the fishing. Kill him? I want to. Our village will be a village herbalist. Thinks something can be done about it. Perhaps even a salve can be created to reduce its effects. But first he needs more samples of the dreadful stuff from the animals, not fish for some reason. He's in the Elder Hall at the end of this road. Talk to him, he knows better than I of the needs. Oh, and stranger, I still got my eyes on you. I will fight you, dude. I will actively fight you. Oh, you're not the only elder. I see. What you're saying is nobody will know you're missing. I'm impressed he got to that age with that attitude. I know, right?
What news has come in?
Oh yes, more samples would be wonderful. I really need more animals that are afflicted. As I have plenty of fish, the fisherfolk just throw them outside my door. Dreadful smell. I've asked them not to anymore, but I suspect they do it for sport at this point. Would you go west of here along the shore and bring back samples of the diseased animals you find? I know the salamanders have been affected. It's the stomachs I need in particular. I'm doing this for the people, not for him. The elder, that is. The alchemist seems like a really good person. There's diseased pigs here. Can't I just not kill those? The chickens, however, are not diseased. That's a lamppost. Or signpost. Or post, either way. It is pretty impressive we got to that age. I'll grant you that. Got somebody clobbering his head in. Then again, maybe it came with old age. Who knows?
You fucking muppet!
What did I do this time? Just saying that I'm a fucking muppet? I mean, I'll take it, but... How many more? 3 more. These salamanders look cool, by the way. There we go. You ride! You call them up, it is still the best compliment I've ever received. I'll take it. That didn't sound like a crab.
Do you have need of
Yes, this is exactly what I need. He examines the samples you brought him. Just as I suspected. I don't think this will help the fish any, but I have plants here that can hopefully heal living versions of these animals. Just give me a few minutes. Yes, honey wort in each. I think I might have something. It's hard to tell. Much of what they ate is now mush. One of the things these animals share is honeywort in their stomachs. There's a marsh to the east of here, along the shore that is thick with the stuff. Hopefully find more answers there. There must be some malady or evil presence causing this disease that emanates from there. Please go and see what you can find. You mean to the east, where we are being sent to kill undead things? Yes, I can see why you might think that there's bad stuff out there. Let me fix my headset because it's beeping at me that there's low battery. Where's me bloody charging cable? Am I blind? Oh, that's not it. The hell, where's my charging cable? There it is. Buried under all the costumes area. Better. No more beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, no, the marsh is much closer by than I was led to believe. Whoops. Should have just headed out of the town along the beach. Ow. What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? I do suddenly have a feeling that the Corsairs have something to do with this. Oh man. Like I'll go through like behind that house. Nope. Not allowed to. A dead end. That is quite unfortunate. Still, we must try to heal these animals and our people regardless. I have a recipe that I believe could work to bring people back to good health. Unfortunately, the hills around Kutra are no longer safe for us to gather the herbs I need. Would you perhaps help? Of course. Of course. If you collect these herbs, I can prepare them into a salve to heal our animals and people. We may not know how to prevent this infection, but we may stop it yet from spreading further. Please collect the herbs I need. You can find most of them growing on the hills to the north. Milk thistles, nasturtiums, and sprigwort. Wasn't sprigwort to the east? I thought he said that sprigwort was growing in the swamp. To the east, the marsh, sorry. No, I guess not. That was weird. I could have sworn that when we were sent to investigate the marsh, he was like, ah yes, they have all one thing in common, sprigwort, which grows in the marsh to the east, where we went to investigate. And I was like, no, everything grows up north. I'm probably misremembering. But I don't feel like I am. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't get away with that. Try little birdie, but you started it. And I'm finishing it. Oh, that guy had 0 chill. You're like, some guy can attack, jump! So many plants. What is the with the aggro range on these fuckers? It's massive. Getting there, getting there. Only 2 more nest. What is it called? Nasturtium left. Let's see. Ah, there's the last one. Alright, let's go bring these back to our alchemist friend, I guess. Sorry, herbalist. I'm alchemist. Hello, good.
Might you spare a moment?
Fine quality there, just a moment. There we are. Don't mind the smell, it confirms its potency. It's potent! Please give this to the afflicted villagers. They are below us. We're just past the... They are below us, just past the furthest house on the east, on the rocks below the shore. If it works as it should, their pellet nature should fade and more... Oh, okay. Below us, past the furthest house. Ah, there they are. Normally you get like a little message noting if it worked or not. If they're noticeably improving. Now it's just like, no, you're just, yep, you've applied the, to the afflicted region, which has me a bit worried. Has me a bit worried, not gonna lie. I feel like I've that's me a bit worried. No change? Oh, there we go. That is ill news. That's why I didn't say anything. We are no close to finding the source of this disease or how to stop its spread.
Do you have need of something?
I'd hoped that the old recipe would be successful, but the disease was unlike anything I've seen before. Small wonder then that the sample self didn't work. Everything is not lost, however. Using the herbs you've brought and some of my own, I could create several new salves. We shouldn't give these to the villagers, no telling what effect they might have. Goats are close enough. We can't give these to the villagers. You know what? Let's just take the goats. They're close enough. People, goats, practically same thing.
truth has come.
Ashros and June, let's see the list. You're in luck. I happen to have everything he wants. Well, everything except this mushroom here. That you have to find on your own. I believe it goes in the ruins in the hills east of here, near Magda Corbo. Okay. East it is. Right after a final fishing break for today. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing.
Thank you for everything. No, thank you. I can't with this game.
Oh shit, it's a raid! Get to the battlements! I don't know how this is gonna affect the clips. Let's find out. Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows, fire a volley on these raiders, bar the gates, push off those ladders. I think we can stop them, right?
Probably would enjoy it. So I can't.
Oh, it just skips the you know what? Fine. There we go. That works. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's get you a shout out. Welcome in, invaders. Yes, I knew I recognized your name.
Yeah, Martyr was very generous in donating the loan, not favors. These are worth a pretty penny, and they will be really valuable in about 4 months' time? 4 months' time? Yeah. This was rejected from the last raffle. And this was rejected from the last raffle. So, if you're feeling dejected because you didn't win any.
Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How was your trip in Lord of the Rings Online? I knew I recognized your name. I have lurked in your streams and I've been raided into your streams before. How's it going? Hi everybody, hi raiders, welcome on in. I'm Sir Chunks, I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands, as it says in the job description. I stream a variety of games. On Mondays and Wednesdays we play like whatever my current obsession is. And then on Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online, because sometimes you just need to start the weekend with Middle-earth. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Make yourself feel comfortable. Take place at one of our fires. Have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. Yeah, we are currently in an ad break, sadly enough, so, well, for another 40 seconds, so practically done. Until that's done, people might be tuned out because of ads. That's a game you could play a lot. I've played a lot of SWTOR in my life, so I'm not sure if I would turn to it, but I have played a lot. I've played a lot of it. Bearded Lotro Streamers Unite. Yes! Yeah, welcome in everybody. What were you doing in Lotro? Were you questing? Were you farming stuff? What class do you play? That was Star Trek? Wait, that was No, that wasn't, right? I felt that was SWTOR, right? That looked like SWTOR. I've heard good things about Star Trek Online, though. I'm not sure if that's... Like, I'm not that much into Star Trek. It was Star Trek Online. Oh, shit! Man, that looked so similar, like the UI to the inventory stuff looked so similar to SWTOR. I was like, oh, that's SWTOR. Whoops. Joke's on me. He has a beard. His name must be a dwarf. No, I'm Bjorning, actually. No, I do enjoy my dwarves a lot. I do enjoy my dwarves a lot. But no, my main is my streaming character at the moment, which is Bjorning. She has been entirely designed by chat. Before I started streaming Lotro, I was doing the Assassin's Creed franchise, which I finished. So I was like, I need something else that will last me a long time. You know what? I've never played through the Lotro story. Let's go do that, and here we are. I never got further than Osgiliath on my own, and streaming games helped me stick with them. Thank you for adding that quote. I'm sure that'll age like vinegar. A nice overview of my beavers. That was when I was playing Timberborn. Good times. Good times. Alright. We need some more mushrooms. Shrooms! You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Yep. The moment I touch, like, any flora, these fuckers will just rush in like nobody business. Sure. One more. There it is. Alright, let's return these. See ya. Meow. Now, if this doesn't help as a cure, then I think we're shit out of luck. Fuck gravity. Oh, it's not so bad. It's only a little up. Not even falling damage. Would you look at that? Beautiful. No creepy bone-breaking sounds. Excellent quality lavender as well. Thank you. Just a moment as I finish these. There, 3 new souls. I admit these are a bit of a stab in the dark, but we don't have much to go on, do we? Will you give each of these salves to some of the local afflicted wildlife? If any of them improve, it could be a vital clue for us fighting this dreadful disease. Deer shit because of all the... Wait, what? Deer shit because of all the holidays and short days this week. I was convinced it was Monday. Oh! Oh damn! No, it's a Friday. The weekend is about to start, yo. Unless you're one of those fancy future time zones, of course. In which case, you know, the weekend has probably already started for you, and enjoy your weekend. Administered the first experimental salve, and then the second experimental salve, and the third. But no notable changes, apparently. Oh boy.
Might you spare a moment?
The goat got better. Can we get some feedback on that? What happened? You used to tell us like, oh, you applied the salve. Nothing seemed to happen. You applied the salve. They seem noticeable better. What happened to the feedback? What the hell? The goat got better. The last salve. The calendula. Of course. I know where this blight is coming from. Bro, shit, I know where the disease is coming from.
What's new?
Stranger, you said... Oh god, it's him again. Stranger, you said you wanted to aid us. If ever an oath was to be uttered, now is the time. If you are who you say you are and you can help us, your name will be sung through the halls of Kutra long after you've passed through here. Will you help us? Will you heal Kutra? Yes, but not for you, because you're a grumpy asshole.
Spare a moment.
This terrible disease must be coming from the ruins of Makda Korbo. Go to the hills east of here, to the ruins. The air there is thick with malevolence, and the dead roam free. I'm sure this must be the source of all our trouble. Please investigate the ruins. Find and seal up the source of this malady. I will. Not because I needed to go there anyway. That is purely coincidental. Shifty eyes. But yeah, everybody loses track of time and days around New Year's and Christmas time. It is a known malady. I feel like there should be a good name for it. A catchy, mysterious name. The streaming also helps me keep track of which days are which. Alright, let's go kill some dead people. Weird thing to say, but here we are. A brave watchman there on the edge of the dead, apparently. I don't know, doesn't this look nice? Okay, nice. Oh, that's the tower. I did wonder about that. Looks like something exploded. Like, look at the... Alright. I'm sorry, I'm returning you to the afterlife. I lied. I'm not sorry at all. Oh, it's the ruined temple of Sauron. Okay, you know what? That explains a lot. I didn't realize this was the temple of Sauron. That does explain a thing or two. Like, you know, why the dead are walking here. Or floating in some cases. Did you just spit on me? The Beacon Tower of Elendil? Oh. Oh! Oh, you know what? That does look more Sauron-like. Yeah, no, that checks out. Like, wait, did he repurpose the Beacon Tower of Elendil? Because that just seems very on brand, but... what am I looking for here? Ooh, pretty flowers. Suspicious area. Oh, hello. Patch this zone's seeping noxious blight. Right. So it's coming from the ground. Right. I'm sure I won't get sent on the ground to fix this at its source whatsoever. Right. Holes patched. And while we're here, we might as well talk to Sirgon here. Who is outside the ruined Temple of Sauron. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? He is so eager to jump into trouble. It's because he lost his, because he lost his ship. I was like, I am of no use. I need to make myself useful. It'll be useful live, Sirgon. Alive!
I had thought to help the people of Kutra with their difficulties.
But as I approached the temple, I could not help bring myself any nearer than this. Thank you for helping them combat these evils. Sirgon sighs heavily, a sound you have come accustomed to ever since the man who was once Lord of Lebedin came ashore upon the Shield Isles. I quail at the sight of the dead Bearstein, but there's something I fear even more than such as they, and it is a fear that takes the shape of a man. I fear the meeting with Belendor that surely awaits me in the city ahead. I fear what he will have to say to me, but worst of all, I fear that I might deserve it. The steward Denethor gave me the command to bring Belendor to justice, but I did not refuse it. When I believed I drove him to his death, I felt the shame and the guilt of that pursuit. But to learn that he rose from the waves and he survived, my shame and my guilt are doubled. Nay, they are trebled. Trebled? Isn't it tripled? And now he's one of those who leads... No, I'm gonna look it up. I have never seen the word troubled before, and I need to know if it exists. Troubled. What does it mean? English dictionary. There we go. To increase 3 times in size or amount. Really? Ah, go figure. I never knew that word. You learn something new every day. Let's go. Right, nay, they are troubled. And now he is one of those who lead the Kindred of Coins against Gondor. I'm sorry, I will pull myself together. I will be fine. You say Legolas intended to visit the wreckage of the tower? I believe that is Calatirion, on the hills of Carn Arax, to the southwest. That is the other direction. I'll take it, though. I thought it was going to lead further east. Well, I'll happily go southwest. I feel like I would have seen a toppled tower somewhere, though. How did I miss that? I guess I was too busy looking at the other tower. Or because this doesn't look like a tower? That might be why. The Tower of Calatirion has tumbled into several pieces.
This was the beacon tower of Calatirion, constructed by a...
Oh no, it is that tower. Okay.
Monument of Númenor.
I've heard tales from Glorfindel as the Glorfindel of the Vandasar that stood within it for so much of its history. Arasar, as clear as crystals, shining so brightly, it could be seen even from far off in the bay. I know it was destroyed by the Bright Company to loosen Sauron's bonds upon the men of Harad during the War of the Great Alliance. The tower itself survived that battle and would stand for almost 3,000 more years, but it would not stand forever. When the Church of the All-Seeing came to Umbar, with the vanguard of the Empire of Ordak, there were servants of that church who resented for which Calatirion represented. They were the Nazgûl with the Forsaken Reaver at their head. With sorcery, he and his allies toppled the... Oh, that would be the explosion marks that I saw. He and his allies toppled the tower, and the memory of that day has lived on in whisper ever since. Even Glorfindel wished not to speak of it. But he told me the name by which the folk of Umbar were called that day. Mut-Tadal, the Death of Light. The Forsaken Reaver must have perished with his master when Frodo cast the ring into the cracks of Doomberstein, but Calatirion remains toppled. It is a reminder to me that the evil deeds are not undone by the destruction of those who wrought them. We should continue east and then north along the road. We have almost reached the city. Legolas, why is you posh? I mean, he is a prince, right? So, do I sound posh? Could be. I don't know. I don't tend to listen to myself, which is something I can advise everybody to. Don't listen to me. I mean, listen to me, but don't listen to me. Now I'm starting to wonder if I sound posh. But he is a princeling, so, you know. I heard, where's your Porsche? God, I wish I had one. I would immediately sell it. Now I'm just picturing Legolas in a Porsche. Cruising around Middle-earth. I swear to God, if that elder goes like, oh, I misjudged you outside or something, I'm gonna smack his head. The blight is sealed. That is welcome news indeed. That will dry the sources of evil coming from Kutra. And we just need to heal Kutra's afflicted. Hurry, we've not got a moment to lose. That last salve proved the key. Can you help me gather enough... Can you help me gather enough ingredients that we may heal our fish, animals, and our people? We need large quantities of Candula and Definium. I have all the other ingredients here. I happen to know the local merchant Ziria was large quantities dried. Oh my god, please, not another fucking ingredient hunt, please. Why didn't you just drive the hobbits to more? They're driving the hobbits to Isengard. They're driving the hobbits to Isengard.
Might you spare a moment?
It's fortunate you're going out to my... Oh, fucking hell. Of course, I missed this quest. It's fortunate you're heading out to Marka Kobo. Yeah, it is. It would be really It would be really great to have noticed this quest before I left. You seem uniquely equipped for a task that requires some delicacy. The Yashalam family lost something years ago that was taken to the Magda Korbo. We have reason to believe this is family heirloom. A necklace is still there in the ruins. Unfortunately for us, the dead are more at home than living in Magda Korbo. If you would retrieve this item for us, it will be a handsome reward. Why did I miss these quests? Now the 3-hour edition. I only have this one for you. Ashra has found a cure? That is joyous news indeed. Here, take all the ingredients you need, with my blessing. No, keep your coin. It's bad business to make profit of everyone else's suffering. Yeah, it is. Some people in the world could really learn that lesson. Ah, yes, fine quality as usual. Just a moment, let me add this to what I already have. Here, take this. Please, our afflicted are below you on the... Yes, I remember what they are. Oh god, here we go. Brace yourselves! The sound commands are coming! Why, Mr. Crab? Why? I was going to know you. No? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't have a no command. What would a no command be? Bjorning. I'm a fantasy Viking. It is my job to take coin and cause suffering. They're dissing on my business model.
Remember, microwave your tea.
Oh, that never gets old. Yeah, normally they would tell you like, oh, the person seems to be noticeably improving or something. Every time a command gets used that doesn't have a sound attached to it, I'm like, I wonder what I could do for that. And for some of them, I'm just like, nope, never fucking clue. Hey, that should work. Oh wait, no, that needs an needs an alias to it. Wait, let me fix that actually. I can fix it. I can fix it. Edit. Alias. There you go. I fixed it. It works.
Might you spare a moment?
How very un-British. One does not simply microwave tea. Oh, we microwave our tea here all the time. In this channel, anyway. Just to upset the British. There we go. Now it works. I can't think enough for what you have done. For what you've done here. Will you please take what is left and go see Elder Elia? She oversees our livestock. I'm sure she would appreciate some help tending the afflicted animals. I would love to. As long as I don't need to deal with the other elder. Oh, it's getting a bit laggy. I love how these are quests that I got rid of in my quest cleanup, and now I realized that they are actual places to send you to places that I never got around to do. I don't have Instagram, so can't follow. Oh no!
What news has come in with the day?
You have a cure from Hashra. It's about time. Animals suffering just as much as people. Between you and I prefer the company of goats. Understandable. Please help the afflicted goats and pigs here on the way to good health. I would love to. Can you replace the elder, what is his name, with one of these? I think it will be an improvement for everybody. Wait. Hold on. I just realized all these pigs have different titles in the quest log. Glum diseased pig, scheming diseased pig, happy diseased pig, despondent diseased pig, boisterous diseased pig, sullen diseased pig. Is this an Animal Farm reference? Thank you. It warms my heart to see the animals romping full of energy again. It seems we're running low on that. You're running low on that stuff. You should see if Hashra has made any more.
There is much to be done.
Now that we have to solve for these animals, our important work can begin to fix in earnest. But it's important that we heal any nearby prey animals. Healing the wild goats to the north. Okay. Scheming diseased pig. Now that is a pig I wish to get to know. You need more? What a welcome problem. Yes, I've been quite busy. For the fish, you'll need loads. Here, take what I have and make more as I can. You want to say Umara's next, I expect. Okay. We're helping people. You know, hunting things, helping people. The family business. Hashtag name that reference. Hello.
What news has come in with
the foul-smelling mixture is the cure. Well, as you say. Here, let me mark out 5 best fishing spots. Release the salve there, and it should in time filter down into the fish. There are several spots here on the pier, and more along the beaches to the west. Oh, he got frustrated. He yeeted his rod. Not a good habit. I do love how fishing has become become really popular over here. Suddenly, kids went out and started fishing. You know, as far as hobbies go, not a bad one. Didn't see it coming though. I'm going east. I need to go west. Good job, Chunks. You can read the compass. Another rage! Get to the battlements. Get your swords. Get your bows. Fire upon these raiders. Show them they cannot take the stream. Bar the gates. Push off those ladders. I got you.
Of the new Titans season 4, that was it, yeah. Not sure I actually like it. It feels a little weird. We can't pick that up. Ooh, exposed crystals. What is this? Ooh, the music's getting exciting. Overexciting, okay. Exposed crystal. What quest is that? Oh, exposed crystals, that one.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time with Goshua. I assume you did, because Goshua was lovely. Happy New Year, Goshua. Hope you're doing well. We are in Umbar proper now. It's very exciting. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me from Goshua's chat, hi. I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. On Mondays and Wednesdays, we play like whatever game I'm currently focused on, which is currently The Sinking City, which is very fun. And on Fridays, we play Lord of the Rings Online, because let's be fair, you need to start your weekend in Middle-earth. Right, I keep forgetting this, because you're raided and you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. If Lyriana is still here, you too get to fire a shot upon the battlefield as well. I keep forgetting this. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. Right. How was Final Fantasy XIV? Are you still enjoying it? I assume you have not gotten through Realm Reborn yet. Challenge your New Year's resolution? I mean, in this case, I feel it's justified. E3, that's a hit. Congratulations. I feel like in this case it was justified. It wasn't unnecessarily mean. But you're right. I'm bullshitting around. You're right. You're right. My New Year's resolution. I'm still playing it. It's a good game, but so much to read. Oh yeah, there's a lot of reading. There is a lot of reading, that's for sure. Yep. You know, crap, you could have lived. You could have lived. You could have lived. Big wave! Don't mind me, I'm just applying ointment to the sea. Because apparently that works. Yeah, there's a lot to read in Final Fantasy XIV, that's for sure. I can relate to that. I've definitely had moments where I played it with my friend in the evening and just started to drift off. Because it was so much reading, I was just like, yeah, I'm awake. I missed a fishing spot somewhere. But where? There it is. All right. Let's go tell the fisher that we have solved the sea. Thank you. You have done much for Kutra. We won't forget soon. We won't soon forget. I won't soon forget. Warshot is asking of. I'm sure it will be a friendly conversation.
What news has come?
I'm astounded. I misjudged. Gee, you think? I misjudged you, and perhaps I misjudged the other travelers venturing through here. You are a boon to Kutra, and I wish I had seen it sooner. You must let this foolish old man set accounts right. Come, I will prepare a feast in your honor. The only thing I ask of you is to help with the preparation. Of course. Would you mind collecting some of the food? Got here down the road as some wheat for start. Oh, you mean the wheat that I picked for him? Here, take this wheat for the feast. You collected it anyway. See, called it. This town is not my favorite. Oh well, that specific elder is not my favorite. I shouldn't judge the whole town by it. I definitely have a least favorite town, that's for sure. Here we are, healthy fish we've caught in a month. The first healthy fish we've caught in a month. Take them with our thanks. You want to bring the ingredients to Akmun the cook. He's just over there talking to Zira. Right? That's a welcome sight. More food than I've seen in a fair few nights. Thanks for gathering all this. Leave it to me. I have everything ready before you can spit. Come on. Down to the Elder Hall. Everything's been laid out. Time to try the best food in Kutra as the plot twist. The disease had not been cured and we're about to die horribly. Friends! Well, that's a bit of a stretch of a word. Long have we feared the outside world, and have we suffered for it. I see that now. No more! Bearstein, you will find a welcome hearth in Kutra every time you visit. A toast! To new beginnings and old friends, and new friends that feel like old. Now past the Kuro. I have not forgiven you yet, but I will accept your apology. We've heard troubling rumors from Umba Baharbel about animal mistreatment. Well, in the fighting pits, you mean? Of course. I appreciate what you did here in for Kutra's animals, so I know you understand how important our duty is to protect and respect them. Their lives are as sacred as our own. These rumors tell of a street charlatan. They call him Izoti. His words are... Ezio, is that you? His words are sweet, but his deeds are dark. He parades animals around for show. He whips them until they do tricks. Elijah spits on the ground to show her displeasure. And it's now time for a screen break. Yes, very important. Always something I do after raiding out as well. Have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for raiding and entrusting me with the community. And happy lurking. He does not understand the pact between humans and animals. He does not see them as we do. To him, they're just means to buy coin and praise, cheap entertainment to be used and discarded. Go to Umba Baharbel and find Gushida. She can be found in the upper ward of the city. She's like you and I. She understands animals. She's looking to expose Izoti and his crimes. You've done much to help us and the animals here. Please find Gushida and help the animals there. They don't have much time. Yeah, we will. Although I do feel like it's just a bit hypocritical to go and save those animals while the fighting pit with animals in there is just fine, apparently. But what do I know? Apparently that's a different matter, I guess. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Good hawk. I'm curing the goats. Oh, that hawk is gonna attack me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I get away with it. Turtle! The aggro range on those tenders is ridiculous. They're so aggressive. He cured my goat. Well, not my goat, but goat. Oh, it's still marking the goats on the map. How odd. I've cured the goats.
Do you
You have a gratitude, and that of the beasts. Nature works best when we all work together harmoniously. With that, I can agree. Alright, let's go get the family jewels back and whatnot. Kill a bunch of deads. And then I think we'll head east and then go back to hand in those quests. Well, if we have time for that, that is. Let's see how far we can get. Clippity, cloppity, clippity, cloppity. I really need a squire with coconuts. And let's go first. Go try and find the jewels. I assume there's somewhere to the right here. Because usually that kind of stuff involves killing stuff. So, oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. How weird. Just out here in the open? That seems weird. Then again, which lunatic goes? Which lunatic goes to the dead, the living dead, to find a necklace? All right. So we need to kill dead, spirits, and decayed. Or constituted decayed. Is it you? Yes. Alright, so the crawling limbs out in the wild are decayed. Jimmy, thank you. Please. Gotta love the bees. They do their work very well. Okay. One more spirit and one more shambling corpse, I guess. Oh, there's one. Nice. Alright, now we travel east. And then we can get a taxi ride back. Because otherwise I need to go west and then I need to go back east. That just seems too many times back and forth. Oh, it is a big city. Look at that. That's a big beacon fire, by the way. Whew. Yeah, it's humongous. Alright. I'm surprised the Temple of Sauron is out here. I figured it would have been I figured it would have been inside the city. Although there is a bit of a dark building there, so maybe there's one inside there as well. Who knows? We'll find out. That's what in Dragon Ball Z. Shortcut? Shortcut! Oh look, it's a whole company.
We are almost there.
The journey nears its end, and we are still alive, which is more than I expected, if I'm being honest with you. Thank you for your honesty. I'm no strategist, Bearstein, but even I know we are likely to attract unwelcome attention if we approach the city as a group. What do you think? I advise your crew to split up and enter the city of the Corsairs by separate gates. That is a good idea. We will all meet up after we've learned what we can inside the city. Until then, farewell and be careful. That makes sense. Oh, okay, that went rather sudden. Wait for your crew to disperse, and plop, out of existence they go. I thought like 1 or 2 would disappear at a time. Maybe even walk off. Not the whole group just blinks out of existence. Am I allowed to enter? Thank you. You discovered the Beacon Gate. I almost read that as Bacon Gate.
So this is the city of the Corsairs. I am a long way from home.
I love you, K-Bar. You're the best. K-Bar frowns, and you know he is remembering the cold welcome he received from his family and the other folk in Ephraim. I suppose my home is not what it used to be. I'm here at the command of King Elisar, to help my friends as I can. For those 2 purposes, I would travel anywhere. The rest of the crew, forget the people about Ephraim, they were dipshits. The rest of the crew will be somewhere within the city now, searching for information that will aid us in rescuing Thorongil and your old friend. You will need to search the several districts of the city if you are to find them. I think Fleetfast, the upper level and lower wards, and the Sailhaven, at least. I will see you in one of the markets in the Sailhaven when you have learned what there is to be learned. Great.
May the seas be called.
Alright, let's return to Kutra to hand in the quest that we do have left. And then we can start gathering intel, I guess. We got a lot done today. We went through this entire region. Thanks for retrieving this. It is priceless to the Yashalam family. If anyone asks, nothing was found in the ruins and we never asked this. I'm sure you understand. A curse? No, I think not. To commune with the dead is a privilege, not a curse. And one my family has not had in that for long. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You have my thanks again. There was a rising tide of dead washing close to Kutra. Because of you, my people can walk the pathways around Kutra without fear. You're welcome. Alright.
Fair winds to you.
I didn't actually check what the map looks like for this. Oh. What an odd loading screen to get. Whew. Yep, it's sizable, right? That's what she said. You there! The harbor guard glances downward. Downward? Am I not taller than? Oh no, I guess I mean, we're practically the same. Downward feels a bit condescending. And appears to begin reading off a small page of oh, he's looking at the point. I really need to finish reading the sentence before I start commenting. Downward and appears to begin reading off a small page of pertinent. A piece of parchment. Blah, 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 blah. By order of the Kindred of the Coins, the captain of the Haven, Ashmoon, requires assistance in rebuilding the Sailhaven and safeguarding it from enemies of Umbar. Air-sworn loyalists still plague the free city, and they must be routed. That stain of the scourge be finally cleansed from our lands. Fair compensation will be provided. If you wish to aid Umbar Baharo, report to Ashmoon at the Harbor Warden's Tower at once. Sure, I'll give it a look. Can't hurt, right? I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know, actually. Wait, hold on. If this is a dry dock, then we need to go the northern shipyard. We need to go around, not that way around, because then we walk through mud and water. Bad idea. Gimli! I stand corrected, there are stones here.
I never thought I would say something like this, but these Corsair vessels do not compare to the Wave Hunter.
Now that was a fine ship. Oh, what has happened to me, Bearstein? I've been beside the water for too long. I will be dreaming about the gulls next, like poor Legolas. No, it is only a jest. I like a good strong earth beneath my feet, and always will. Legolas and I have been trying to speak with the dock workers in the Sealhaven, but they have not been very helpful to us. Perhaps you have more good fortune than we have. If we could aid our mission here with suspicious glances, we would have victory already, and be halfway back to Gondor by now. I do not think these folks see many longbeards here, and elves are even more rare. I guess I pass enough as human.
There was a time when asking questions would get you brought to the temple on the hill.
By the Church of the All-Seeing. Be glad those times are past, stranger. But I have nothing to say to you. Just be glad the Kindred of Coin rules us now, and not the Empire of Ordak. Jeez. Okay. Rude much? I'm just being interested. Questions like this are get you in trouble, stranger, and sooner than you might be prepared for. Whoa! T-posing bear? I give up, I give up. No, 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 you don't get to run away. Hold on, get back here.
It is said wherever elves and dwarves go, trouble is sure to
You know what?
follow.
That's fair.
Because I've seen you with them.
I'm not saying I agree with it, but this is something you will hear in Umbar if you keep your ears open. There are other whispers as well. That Tamuldo, Fiercewater, got himself killed in Gondor, and his wife Nakasi burned the White City to the ground to avenge him. I do not know the truth of it. Why, Tamuldo is probably still alive. No, okay, he is dead, but she didn't do that. Thank you for your lovely roar. He has disappeared before for weeks at a time, and I do not believe something just because I heard somebody say it. The two of them are beloved by the folk of the Sealhaven, and have never... Perfect, just in time. Just 6 more minutes in wet pants. Well, that's some relief, I guess. Thank you for the first button. The two of them are beloved by the folk in the Sealhaven, and have been ever since they helped us cast off the yoke of Ordak and the Church of the All-Seeing. If something has happened to the two of them, Harbour Warden Ashmund will know of it. His office is the tall blue tower in the south. I cannot guarantee he will speak to you, to such as you, but you might find it valuable to try. Great. Oh, hey Legolas, where the fuck did you come from?
People here do not know some of what we know.
And I recommend we keep it that way. It became clear that some of the rumors they have dismissed are true. Let us say it may be more difficult for us to accomplish our mission. We should speak to this harbor warden and learn what we can of Nakasi's whereabouts. She knows you by sight and will not have forgotten your face. She could make things very difficult for us. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Should be a road to the left somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Hello, Sagan.
I must confront my old friend Belondor. I cannot put it off any longer.
I will never face it. No, do not seek to dissuade me. I am resolute. If you are a friend, you will aid me in this. The woman Belondor loved was a noblewoman of the city, and she was called Meshka. I believe her home must be somewhere within the upper ward, and the folk within might tell us where she lives with Belondor. It is a gamble, of course. The two might dwell now within the Citadel of Winds, as befits a leader of the kindred, and his wife, but it might not be so, and the folk of Upper Ward may tell us. Okay. Well, we'll continue that line of questioning next week. Thank you all so much for being here. That was Lord of the Rings Online for this week. We'll be back on Monday, of course, usual time, with more of the Sinking City. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all the generosity today as well. It's been very humbling. You are all amazing. Let's go find somebody to raid into. Let's go see who is live. Let's go look. Who's live that we can raid you into? Ooh, I think I see who we're gonna throw you over to. Oh, I'm looking Ilona. Oh yeah, we can raid them. They're really cool. I haven't raided them in a while. Let's go raid them. Yeah, sure. I was gonna raid somebody, but I did raid them last week, so that seems very fair. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for. Why is that not working? That should be working for everybody. Why is raid not working? Excuse me? That's weird. Thank you for using the commands. This first one is for non-subs. The second one is for subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. Let's go. Oh, wait. That name is not entirely correct. So let's go. There we go. Now we can. Let's go rate Ilona Oakenshield. It's a very cool streamer. They're doing Mass Effect. Oh, it's their first Mass Effect playthrough. Let's go rate them. They're playing Mass Effect for the first time. They're on Mass Effect 3, from the looks of it.
Don't know nuggies, chunky wonky. Ooh.
Nice. Let's go say hi there. They're a very lovely streamer. I enjoy the stream very much. So yeah, let's go say hi there. Thank you all so much for being here. Back on Monday. And of course, next week, Wednesday and Friday as well. For more Sinking City on Monday and Wednesdays. And on Fridays, back to the Lord of the Rings Online. Yep. Have a great weekend. I hope you all have fun and stuff. Bye-bye!